Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawks are in Madison to face the Wisconsin Badgers as the Big Ten schedule resumes and plays out over the next 10 weeks, coast to coast. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy New Year to all of our precious Hawkeye fans and other casual onlookers who love Big Ten basketball. This is Gary Dolphin. Bobby Hansen is sitting alongside as usual. We're at the Kohl Center, where Wisconsin historically has been very, very protective of the home court. Bobby, 18 toughies lie straight ahead, starting with Wisconsin this evening. It's absolutely essential in conference play to take care of the basketball, be efficient on offense, get your best free throw shooters to the line. And ironically, Iowa and Wisconsin are two of the very best in the country at doing that this season.
Yeah, they certainly are, Gary. They both share the basketball. They don't turn it over at a high rate. And Wisconsin will make their free throws. They're leading the nation in free throw percentage at 85%, largely because of this transfer guy that came in, John Tanji, who went through Missouri, but 4 years at Colorado State prior to that. So he's going to have to be dealt with here tonight, and you got to keep him out of the paint and don't foul him because he is automatic at the line. But to your point, Gary, yeah, these are fundamentally sound basketball teams. Wisconsin used to be known for kind of methodical, keep it in the 60s. They want to score 80 points now. The Hawks obviously want to score 85 points. So you're going to see an up and down basketball game. They start 2 7-footers inside. You're going to have to deal with that on the boards, but they're going to have to guard you too on the other end. You've got to make some threes.
Hawkeyes lead the Big Ten in scoring. Nothing new there. They're number 2 in the nation at around 80, 87, 88 points a game. Wisconsin's over 80, 81.5. They're on track to average the most points since 1970-71. So to your point, Bobby, about the it isn't as much a philosophical change as it is Greg Gard and other coaches around the country realizing that the game has changed. Kids want to get up and down the floor.
Yeah, if you're going to get players to come to play for you, they're going to want to play, Gary. They're going to want to run up and down the court. They want to score. They still play good defense. Again, they don't turn it over, so they're an efficient offense, as you mentioned. But the transformation kind of for Wisconsin started last year when they had A.J. Storr, who transferred out and went to Kansas now. But he kind of got him running up and down the court along with a freshman who is now a sophomore. His name is John Blackwell. He's a talented guard there for Greg Gard. But you pair him with John Tanji and then Max Klesman. They start a three-guard lineup a lot like the Hawkeyes.
John Tanji leads the league in scoring. We'll talk more about him. He transferred in from Missouri in the offseason. Prior to that, he was at Colorado State. The Hawkeyes lead the Big Ten, and they rank number 2 nationally, averaging 20 assists a game. Fourth in the country at assist-to-turnover ratio, 2-to-1. Iowa, incredibly, assisted on 60% of its field goals this season. Wisconsin averages 15 assists. Its most save total are on average since 1993, and they turn the ball over just 9 times a game. Nothing new there. The Hawks have been very good at taking care of the basketball as well. Bobby, on the flip side, rebound, defend, and get the fast break in gear.
Yeah, if you're going to get the fast break going, Gary, go back to your first point. You got to rebound. You got to rebound the ball. You can't let these 2 7-footers, Stephen Crowell and Nolan Winter, come over the top of you and get putbacks, and then you're taking it out of the net. Now you're starting it with the defense set. So key to this game will definitely be to keep those big guys off the glass. Get out and run. Make them chase you. Make them defend. And then Peyton Sanford, talked to him. He's feeling really good about the game, and look for him to knock down some deep threes.
First words out of Greg Gard's mouth in our pregame visit was when I asked him about the Hawkeyes, he goes, transition. Man, he said they are so good at transitioning, and they'll just feast off your turnovers. And the proof's in the pudding. The Hawkeyes are second in the Big Ten, scoring 17.5 fast break points a game. Both Iowa and Wisconsin have 4 starters averaging in double figures. The Hawks are healthier. Forward Owen Freeman is back after missing Monday's New Hampshire game with an ankle tweak. He looks good and shoot around this morning and here in warm-ups prior to the game, which is scheduled for a 6 o'clock tip-off. We'll get into the names, other names and numbers when we return to our pregame coverage, sponsored by U.S. Cellular, who remind you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The U.S. Cellular text line is open, as a matter of fact. 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. That is the U.S. Cellular text line. You have a comment or a question for Bobby or I here on our pregame coverage. Just text 319-853-8344 and let us know. Wisconsin, I mentioned, has 4 that average in double figures. So do the Hawkeyes, and they're healthier. And they had a season-low 4 turnovers at Michigan. I bring that up because if you can keep that turnover number that low in Big Ten games, boy, good things are going to happen.
Yeah, you're going to get shots on goal. What's going to happen, you're not flipping it over. You're not letting the other team get out and race down the court. But look for that Hawkeye 1-2-2 3-quarter court pressure to try to get going in there. That'll be when Seydou Traore gets in there. He kind of brings the energy off the bench. Seydou does, along with Cooper Koch, and good to see both those guys back the other night against New Hampshire.
Riverside Casino and Golf is a top-notch sponsor for Hawkeye basketball, as all of our advertisers are. We appreciate Riverside sponsorship of the Hawkeye historical winning moment. That's coming up next when we return to Madison. Iowa and the Badgers tonight at 6 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, You get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers tee off at 6 o'clock tonight. They'll throw the ball up. And Owen Freeman, good to see him back in the center jump circle, let alone running up and down the floor. Turned an ankle or tweaked an ankle, Bobby Hansen. Apparently it wasn't that serious. I mean, any injury is serious enough, but these athletes are so high-powered. He worked the kinks out with the help of the outstanding training staff of Brad Floy and assistants, and looked good running around today at Shootaround. That's important.
Certainly did, yeah. And today he's got the ankle braces on his legs there, on his feet. So he told me there at New Hampshire that it was not a big deal, that good to get some rest for the big fella, Owen Freeman. He's going to have his hands full tonight, Gary. When you got them two big guys, Stephen Crowell, who has done some work against the Hawkeyes. He's going to root himself down there in the paint. He's going to throw the left-hand hook up, the right-hand hook, and he's going to body you underneath the basket to try to get offensive rebounds. So you really got to do your work early. You got to hold your position, and that's going to be Owen Freeman's job, is to play without fouling.
These two teams split games last year. Wisconsin pulled away late to win here. The Hawks won in overtime in Iowa City. And besides Stephen Crowell, they've got Tyler Wall is gone, but they've got other familiar faces. John Blackwell's averaging 14 points. Max Klesmit, he transferred in a couple years ago. He's at 11 a game. Nolan Winters at 11. Winter played sparingly last year, but that young 7-footer, sophomore, he's coming on strong. They've got other pieces.
They certainly do. And the problem with Wisconsin is they're 0-2 right now. They started out, lost their first two Big Ten games, so they're going to be hungry. They're going to be coming out here trying to get a victory. So sometimes that can work against you. If the Hawkeyes can get off to a good start here, Gary, have Wisconsin play from behind and see what you can do. But Hawks got to stick together here on the road, or know what the job is, the task at hand, and then the bench has got to be big. Price Sanford, Cooper Koch, Trey Sayori, they got to come in, provide some energy, and play without turning the basketball over and get you some made buckets.
On the U.S. Cellular text line, Sam, who lives up near Quasqueton, the Q town up there off Highway 20. very famous town for its history, as most small towns in Iowa are. Sam wants to know, and we just addressed it a little bit with Owen Freeman, coming back from injury, how important will his play be tonight against Wisconsin's big men? Well, that's at the defensive end of the floor. He's got to stay out of foul trouble. He's prone to getting foul trouble early in games. Hopefully Owen can shuck that harness tonight, because we need his rebounding. But bottom line with Owen, Bobby, he's your leading scorer and your leading rebounder. We need him on the floor. Yeah, and the sophomore understands that too, and he's doing a better job of not fouling and knowing when to foul, when not to foul. For sure. But, big Owen, the ability to step out and make a 17-footer, step out to the three-point line and knock it down and get to the free throw line. Get some fouls on these big guys. Attack them. Make them defend you on the other end. Don't just, give in to them. And that's what I see the Hawkeyes doing tonight. Try to establish Owen Freeman on the block early. Let's go to our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa these cold days. Fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. That would be a good appetizer after the spa, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City, just off Highway 218. Last time the Hawks won here in the Kohl Center was in 2021. Luka Garza scored 30. Joe Wieskamp had 17. And the 11th-ranked Hawkeyes pulled away to beat number 21 Wisconsin 77-62. Of course, Garza led the nation in scoring at 25 points a game. He made 11 of 19 shots. Freshman Keegan Murray. We're not dating ourselves here, are we? He had 12 rebounds for the Hawks, who improved to 16-6 and 10-5 in the Big Ten. Micah Potter had 23 and 11 rebounds for Wisconsin. What I remember about that game is the Badgers hit 4 of their first 30 shots. They were ice cold, 1 of 18 from inside the three-point line. Hawks got the big lead. The Badgers did cut it to 3 in the second half, but the Hawks pulled away, scoring the next 14 and won it, going away 77-62. We would take that tonight and smile out the door. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf, for your support of the Hawkeyes. Well, it's good to see Cooper Koch and Seydou Traore back on the floor, both back from injuries. We'll talk to those two young men when we come back here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Iowa, Wisconsin coming up in a little while. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Madison, where tonight the Hawkeyes and the Badgers square off in the 176th game, the all-time basketball series between these two schools. More on that in just a minute. We've got an interview we did a little bit earlier with Cooper Koch and Seydou Traoré, and you'll want to tune in on that. Good to have those guys back healthy. First, though, it's time for the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur events to our community, boosting our economy, and, of course, the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, the nationally ranked Hawkeye women's basketball team defeated Penn State 80-68 Sunday afternoon out at the Bryce Jordan Center in State College. The Hawks are 12-2 with Maryland coming to town Sunday afternoon. Taylor McCabe, big breakout day for Taylor. She led the team with 17 points and nailed 5 threes. And how about Addie O'Grady, a perfect 8 of 8 from the field and 16 points to go with her 4 rebounds. Hannah Stolke missed double-double. Threw in 13 points and snared 10 off the glass. And senior Lucy Olson added 11 points. The Hawks will host Maryland Sunday afternoon at 5. Prior to the game, Lisa Bluter's historic coaching career will be celebrated, and certainly appropriate. Lisa will be there appearing in front of that sold-out house. And, of course, Maryland is coached by fellow Cedar Rapids native Brenda Fries. So it'll be a festive atmosphere indeed. If you can't make the game, be sure you tune in to the Hawkeye Radio Network. Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds will have our pregame coverage starting at 4:30, 5 o'clock tip-off at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin courtside at the Kohl Center with Bobby Hansen Monday night against New Hampshire. Boy, did it feel good to have Cooper Koch back for extended minutes along with Seydou Traoré, both coming back from injury and illness.
Boy, it really was, Gary, and both of them played very well. Seydou in particular, he had, 14 points, I think, in that game. He looked active, didn't see any ill effects from that sprained ankle. And Cooper, love the way that kid plays, love his hustle, love his toughness, and kind of a jack of all trades. He'll do whatever it takes to win a ball game. So certainly adds to the Hawkeye depth.
That helped lead Iowa to a season-high 45 field goals. In fact, 45 made shots. In fact, it's a high watermark for Fran McCaffrey in his 15 years as head coach. 45 field goals. To your point, Bobby, Seydou was 6 of 10 from the field. 14 points, a team-best 6 assists. 3 block shots, 3 rebounds. He brings a lot to the table if he is healthy, and I love him. He's very effective at the point of that 1-2-2 press. Cooper Koch had his best shooting night of the season for this young freshman, 14 points against New Hampshire. I caught up with both those young men earlier today, and we start with Cooper, and he was just delighted to be back in uniform.
Felt good to just be back out there with all the guys. A few shots fell, and we took care of business at home.
Seydou, you put up good numbers, but beyond the numbers, how good did it feel to get back out there and log some heavy minutes?
It felt amazing. We got a great support system here. So, just a lot of faith in the guys and us that they put in us. So we had a good time yesterday and we took care of business.
Cooper, it was kind of question mark if you could even play the rest of this season. You got a lot of input from different people, and it's I know you've always had the heart to play.
Yeah, the goal was always to try to come back as soon as possible, and we got the go-ahead, so we're back, and we're going to see how long we can do this.
Where are you most rusty, if anywhere?
I say my wind was a little rusty at the start, being out for a week and a half, so finally getting that back, it feels good to get that back.
Seydou, had you ever had a severe ankle sprain like that before? I know that that's always a setback for any athlete.
No, that's actually the first time having an ankle sprain. It's kind of tough, usually when it's the first one. But I was able to get back healthy, get back on the court, just God willing.
A big part of it is a mental approach, too. You got to figure that the ankle is sound. Brad Floyd's the best in the business, right?
For sure. Brad, said if I felt good, just go out there and play. He just gives me all the type of treatment I need for my ankle, and I was able to get back and play.
Cooper, this is a different pace and at a different level. Big Ten now all the way for the next 2.5 months. That should be enough to put a lot of gas in the tank.
Yeah, it's definitely a step up from what we were at, but we've played 2 games already, 1-1, so we're looking to just build on that and finish the best we can in the Big Ten.
How about you, Seydou? Big Ten basketball, here we go for the next 2.5 months.
We're ready. We're coming strong. We're ready. Can't wait. We've been putting a lot of work in since the summertime until now, so it's go time now.
Thanks for your time, bud.
Appreciate it.
Coop, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Seydou Traore and Cooper Koch, 2 of the bright stars of the future, and the present, for that matter, for Hawkeye basketball. We're coming back to the Kohl Center, where we're winding down to the tip-off of Iowa and Wisconsin. Big Ten all the time for the next couple months here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll hear from Wisconsin coach Greg Gard in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. This winter, see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances at legendary venues. Immerse yourself in Minnesota's legendary creative scene. We've got your ticket at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
We're back at Madison awaiting the Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers at the Kohl Center. Wisconsin coached by Greg Gard. He has a career Big Ten mark of 104 wins and 72 defeats, one of 23 Big Ten coaches to reach the century mark. He's done it as the sixth fastest in the last 50 years. It's an interesting switch of philosophy for Coach Gard. In Wisconsin, we're used to seeing the Bo Ryan deliberate style all those years. Greg was a longtime assistant for Coach Bo Ryan, but the way the game's changing, he's changed too. As a matter of fact, Wisconsin and Iowa are very similar in styles and statistics. We got two of the best, if not the two best in the Big Ten at protecting the basketball. Used to getting to the free throw line a lot. And sharing the basketball. Boy, that's a great recipe for winning, isn't it?
It is, and I think two teams that really know how to score, too. I think obviously Iowa's really putting up some numbers. They've been enjoyable to watch in preparation. We'll see how enjoyable this is tonight, Gary, having to try to slow them down. But, yeah, you can tell it's a group that's really connected. I think they obviously like each other, the way they share the ball and pass it and move it and play off one another. So, yeah, it's two teams that, can really play well offensively, and I think we're still, the game has changed so much, Gary, that offense is just so accentuated with the rule changes and more fouls, less charges, the three-point line, transition, all those things. I think obviously scoring is what the powers that be want because it sells tickets and gets viewership and, in your case, listenership. So, but yeah, I think it's two really good offensive teams.
It's good that coaches adapt to, the style changes because kids want to get up and down the floor, don't they? They want to get out and go. It's an offensive game.
It is, and I think they don't grow up playing defense in their driveway. They grow up shooting and doing that stuff. So, I think but you don't lose sight of how important the defensive end is, and I think you continue to emphasize that. And I think teams that, both our teams have had really good starts to the year. I think you understand how important that is, and most importantly, you got players that understand how important that is.
And you got players that can play. Tell us about John Tanji. We've been able to listen and watch him now for a couple months. He's the real deal.
Yeah, he is. He's been, for a kid that he's not a kid anymore, but he's 23 or 24. For somebody that comes in their sixth year, you would think, Gary, sometimes that he would have all the answers. He'd been there, done that. He's played 5 years, and he's been exactly the opposite. He has a lot of questions. He's been really, really coachable. He's been a joy to have around. He's great in our locker room. He's the only guy, aside from me, that walks in with a cup of coffee in the morning because it tells you his age. But he's just, like I said, he's fit really, really well. You would think being around here and around him, he's been here for 3 years. So he's fit really well and done exactly what we recruited him to do.
And you've got some pieces that have been here for a couple years, including Stephen Crowell. And, there still is room for a big man in this game, Greg. But how have he and the youngster Winter meshed?
Yeah, I think you take a little bit of old school page out of the book there with playing two bigs together, and we've done that at times. And just when you have a mobile four, and Nolan wasn't ready to do that last year. He couldn't hang with mobile fours on the perimeter, and quite frankly, he wasn't ready. But from an experience standpoint, I think he's done a pretty good job this year. And we still play him split from each other, and I play a little smaller at times with a smaller at the four, a smaller guy at the four. But they both Nolan's really played well for the most part all year, and Steve, and take a page from Coach Knight years ago, the best motivator was the bench, and I had to sit Steve down a few games ago and kind of, hey, you're in your last year here, clock's ticking, you need to really step it up here, and I think adjusting some of his minutes and getting him in and out of the game faster and sooner has helped him, because the last couple games against Butler in Indianapolis and against Detroit, since that he's really played well.
Coach, tonight, what do you like about Fran's addition this year of the Hawkeyes?
Man, they just put so much pressure on you from a transition standpoint. They get the ball out so quick. They actually come faster, I think, on made baskets than they do on anything else, on misses or turnovers. So you really have to be good. You don't want live ball turnovers, obviously, and we have to transition defensively back really fast because they get it out of the net, get it out of bounds, and Harding gets the ball advanced, usually in one dribble. He's whipping it to somebody up the sideline, and obviously they got bigs that put pressure on the rim, and then you got all those shooters running around that, it reminds me of my Ira Grant days. We had all those shooters running around. I got one of them on my staff now, Lance Randall. So we let it fly back in the 80s, too, much like I was letting it fly now.
Coach, great to see you as always. Good luck the rest of the year. We'll see you in Iowa City.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Del.
Thanks to Coach Greg Gard of the Wisconsin Badgers. He's brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shootaround with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Hey, your Iowa John Deere dealers wish you all the best for 2025. We're with Coach McCaffrey here prior to Iowa, Wisconsin. Fran, the emotions, the adrenaline, the sentiment, the excitement hit a different level when you know for the next 2.5 months you're clashing and smashing with the 17 conference foes that you know so well systematically.
Well, you know, I think you also look at how well they've done. I mean, the league has never been this strong, this deep. The travel's different, different styles. We know what it is. We have 18 more, but you look around and you see, what the new teams in particular, Dolph, have done. But some of the other teams that had to revamp their roster, what they've done. Everybody's got a good record, and everybody's ready to play, and every game seemingly is close.
Monday night, you had the benefit of both Cooper Koch and Tredu Siori back on the floor, back playing. What does that do for your depth, for your rotations? How does it make you a better team?
Well, in particular, those two guys are big. Seidu's 6'7", Cooper's 6'9". They both can score. They both can handle the ball. They can play 3 or 4 positions each, both offensively and defensively. So the depth, but also the versatility we have, is enhanced greatly with those two guys.
The Hawks have held 11 of 13 opponents under 50% shooting, a couple under 40, and Iowa's forced 18 turnovers in a half dozen games. Where are the defensive improvements this season in your mind, in your eyes?
Well, I think, we're playing a smaller lineup. Sometimes a bigger lineup helps you defensively, but I think the smaller lineups put more pressure on the basketball. We're flying around. I do think we're really deep this year. I think that helps in terms of having fresh bodies, fresh legs out there. And the thing we have to do now is just improve more on the glass, because that will make your defensive numbers improve even that much more, getting that first miss.
Wisconsin has a good balance scoring like Iowa, 4 guys in double figures. They get to the free throw line a lot. I mean, they're scoring almost 82 points a game. Has there been a change with Greg offensively, philosophically speaking?
Well, I think what he did, and he started last year, it's been a gradual progression, but in particular with his roster this year. When you have Tanji and Blackwell and McGee, you're going to play faster. Those guys want to go. They're really good in the open floor. It's one of the reasons why Tanji's #1 in the country in made free throws, because he is flying up and down the floor, attacking the rim, especially in transition. So, it'll be a much more fast-paced game than it's ever been before.
Tanji's a scoring machine. He's averaging 19. He had 41 against Arizona. I mean, that got my attention. I know it got yours. What's impressive about him on tape?
He's got athletic power. He's also capable of shooting threes, but he can put it on the deck. So he's a very physical driver. In that game, he shot 22 free throws himself. So that tells you he's getting to the rim. But he's constantly in attack mode, so we got to make sure we get 5 guys that understand that.
Inside, we're familiar with Stephen Crowell. Tell us about Nolan Winter, who's emerged here, at least in the last few games.
He was a really good player last year, just didn't play as much. He was only a freshman. So he moved into the starting lineup as a sophomore, which I think you could see coming. But a skilled guy. He can make threes, he can put it on the deck, he can play in the post. Really good player.
Coach, finally, the Hawks had only 4 turnovers at Michigan. On the road in this league, that's pretty good. And that's important because tonight you're playing in a tough venue.
Yeah, and like I said, they're going to go. So if you turn it over, that's live ball turnovers, lead to buckets. So we've got to be able to understand that we want to play fast, but we also need to move the ball at half court, and longer possessions are okay once we cross the 10-second line.
Good luck, Coach. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffrey, as always, is sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with
a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
The Hawkeyes are ready to take flight for another men's basketball season, and season tickets are available now.
Freeman goes and gets it, shot up and good. What body control. A little double dip in midair, was coming down with the ball and flipped it up and in.
Led by all-conference selection and Big Ten Freshman of the Year, Owen Freeman, the Hawkeyes are ready to shine in the Big Ten. Join the charge and secure your season tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or call us at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Welcome back to Camp Randall, the Kohl Center in Madison. Old habits die hard, buddy boy. Remember the old Camp Randall Fieldhouse?
I do remember it.
Oh, yeah. You played in it.
Where you could see your breath when you went to the bench. So cold in that place.
Not up high, though. The heat all lifted to the top of the building. Remember, Zabel used to take him 3 days to walk up all these fireman iron steps to get to the broadcast. A lot like the old Iowa Fieldhouse.
Yeah, it was an old great structure. It's still up. But,
they're remodeling a big piece of it. For
good. Don't lose
some of the minor sports, and good for them. Those are great old buildings. Bobby Hansen's keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight are sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group. Committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Well, here's one of your keys. Don't put John Tanji on the foul line.
Yeah, keep that guy. Try to deny him the basketball, but that is the number one key, Gary, of the Summit Ag keys to the game. NCAA leading 85% shooting free throw team. As a team, they're leading the country. So two guards in particular, John Tanji and Blackwell in there. John Blackwell, along with Max Klesman, they all shoot it from the line over 80%. So Tanji is 94 for 100. That's 94% on the year. Yeah, that's amazing. He gets there about 8 times a game. He had 22 free throw attempts against Arizona in a 41-point effort. So you got to defend them without fouling. On the flip side, Hawks need to get into the attack and get to the free throw line. Put some pressure on these two big guys, Nolan Winter and Steven Crowell in there. Get them out of the game. So look for Hawks to try to get Owen Freeman going early. Keep him out of foul trouble. But when you're out there defending those 3 guards with Klesman, funnel them to the sideline. Don't let them turn the corner and get in the paint. Keep them off the free throw line. Second key is going to win the fast break point battle. Wisconsin will play at a faster pace than they had a few years ago, but they still want to control tempo. They'll try to get into the 80s, so the Hawkeyes got to get out and run this tall Wisconsin basketball team. Third key for me, Peyton Sanford. He'll start out on big 7-foot Nolan Winter as the 4-man. The advantage for the Hawkeyes right there is on the offensive end. Nolan Winter can't chase Peyton Sanford around. They're going to have to guard. Yeah, Peyton's got to knock down some threes. If he's open, get your feet set, knock him down. The Hawks make 12 threes or more. I think they come away with the W tonight. So final key is Peyton Sanford, and the team has to make some threes.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the Hawkeye victory, one and all, brought to you by our friends at Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce and the crew. The future looks so bright now for ethanol with the potential for sustainable aviation fuel. Iowa farmers, the corn they produce and the ethanol we produce in Iowa can help fuel airplanes and jets. That is the future, thanks to Summit Agricultural Group. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends, especially this holiday. Take the highest quality beef and pork Combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Maybe throw a few on the grill tonight. This game's tipping off at supper time. Serve Wimmer's and Hawkeye basketball. What a great combination. All right, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next for Iowa, Wisconsin. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawks are coming back out on the floor. A few minutes away from tip-off, Iowa, Wisconsin. Let's look at the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy working together. That's how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Wisconsin Badgers, under head coach Greg Gard in his 10th season, career record of 196 and 110. Coach Gard closing in on 200 victories. They're 10-3 this year, 0-2 in the Big Ten. Lost close games to Michigan here at the Kohl Center and on the road at Illinois. The Badgers average 82, give up 71 points, and they'll start John Tanji at a guard, 6'5", grad transfer from Colorado State and then Missouri. He spent 1 year at Mizzou, averaging their leading scorer, averaging 19 points, 5 rebounds, and hung 41 on then number 9 Arizona earlier in the season. Tanji at a guard. Max Klesmit, the transfer from Wolford a couple years ago, is a 6'4" senior, 205 pounds, sturdily built from Nino, Wisconsin, averages 11 points and 3 assists. Stephen Crowell in the center position at 7 feet, 248, graduate student from Eagan, Minnesota. Stevens at 9 points, 5 rebounds. John Blackwell will start at a guard, 6'4" sophomore, 205-pounder from Brother Rice High School in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Blackwell having a good season, 14 points, 5 rebounds. He hung a career-high 30 earlier this season on the University of Texas Rio Grande. And Nolan Winter, 7 feet, 235-pound sophomore from Lakeville, Minnesota, will start at a forward. He's averaging 11.6 rebounds, played sparingly as a freshman a year ago. He has really come on in this young season, averaging or shooting 60% from the field. So he knows how to get to the rim, and he's a good three-point shooter. They'll come off the bench with Jack Robinson, Cameron Hunter, Kamari McGee. McGee, a senior, averages 6 points off the bench, and Carter Gilmore. Now for the Hawkeyes, Coach McCaffrey in his 15th year. Iowa averaging just under 90 points a game, number 2 in the NCAA. The Hawks give up 74. That defense is better this year. Coach McCaffrey wants him to get even better. Brock Harding at a guard, 6-foot sophomore from Moline, averaging 10 points, 6 assists. Drew Thelwell, what an addition he's been to Iowa's lineup. The graduate student out of Orlando, Florida, at 6'3", 195, came here from Morehead State. Drew's averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. He is a playmaker and a good defender. Josh Dix, the junior from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, is at 13 points, 4 boards. Josh, the 6'6" junior. Peyton Sanford, Iowa's leading scorer, at 17 points, 6 rebounds a game, is a 6'8" senior from Hawkeyes High School. Peyton Sanford shooting 86% at the foul line. And Owen Freeman, 17 points a game, 7 rebounds. That leads the Hawks. 6'10", 245-pound sophomore, also from Moline High. Dishes out a couple of assists for good measure, shooting 66% from the field. He can dunk with the best of them, and he can run the floor as well. Owen Freeman will be spelled by Seydou Traoré, Cooper Koch, Laji Dembele, who's played really well the last couple of weeks. There's the lineup for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Both teams are 10-3. Iowa 1-1 in Big Ten play. You can join Bobby Hansen and me every week for Hawk Talk Live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule of Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is Monday night from 7 until 8:30 at the Hyatt. Haven't been there in a couple weeks with the holiday. We'll look forward to seeing you out there. Jan Jensen's show leads the evening off at 6. And then Hawk Talk follows at 7 o'clock from 7 until 8:30. Before we go to a break on our U.S. Cellular text line, Al in Danville, what happened to Dean Oliver? He's no longer coaching at Wisconsin. Well, Dean's coaching, but it's in Des Moines in central Iowa. He's in the amateur basketball ranks.
Yes, and I don't have the right name of the school, but he has taken over that program there. I think it's called United Iowa Basketball, maybe. Yeah, that, by memory. But he and his wife and family have relocated there. And I thought of Dean coming in here. He always came over and said hello and got caught up on what the family's doing.
The officials, so there you go, Al. Thank you for the question in Danville, Iowa. The officials are Jeffrey Anderson, Larry Scarato, and Doug Sermons. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa and Wisconsin is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Big crowd, as you would expect, Friday night, even with the early tip. They love their basketball here at the Kohl Center. Go back to when Bo Ryan came here, about the time Barry Alvarez came here for football. It all changed for Wisconsin, much the way it did for Iowa when Hayden Fry arrived in the late 70s. Lute Olson arrived in the early 70s. And both schools have been on a pretty good roll ever since. Let's pause 10 seconds before we get underway with the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Big Ten basketball from the Kohl Center in Madison. 10-second ID along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Only thing going on the U.S. Bank scoreboard is the Serve Pro First Responder Bowl. Texas State has a 23-14 lead on North Texas. That's down in Dallas. Later tonight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers are in action, hosting or playing Virginia Tech in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. Love to see PJ get a tub of mayo dumped on him. Celebration.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
PJ Fleck, the Gophers, another good year. That's where in Charlotte, isn't it? The Duke's Mayo Bowl down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Well, we're all about basketball right now. This is the Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa, Wisconsin. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. FSBOnline.com. MyFSBOnline.com. That's where you need to go for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Stephen Crowell, the 7-footer, and Owen Freeman, the 6'10 sophomore, will jump center. And we're underway. Big Ten all the way through March Madness. Here we go. The ball's in the air, controlled by Wisconsin. Klesmith gives it to John Blackwell, and Wisconsin has the first look in the offensive end. Klesmith, they roll it around left side, overload that wing to John Tanji. Now skip pass left of the lane to Crowell. He's banging shoulders with Freeman. Drives into the paint. Here's a give and go. A catch by Tanji. Scoop layup blocked away. The attempt knocked out of bounds by, I believe, Freeman.
Good job. Yeah, Owen Freeman with the block over the top, giving Josh Dix some help. Josh has got the assignment on their star player, John Tanji.
8 to shoot for Wisconsin. Just underway. Ball will come in left of the goal. Check that. John Blackwell lobs out top for Tanji. Shot fake. He drives it in deep on Brock Harding. Goes to the wing to Blackwell. Step back jumper is good in the lane with 3 on the shot clock. Wisconsin squeezed everything off that 30-second clock and got one to fall. Iowa back now trailing 2-0. Hawks have their first look. Dix with a pop-up jumper down through. High post left. Nice screen at the top of the key, I think by Thelwell.
It was, and just that's his shot right there. That mid-range jumper, Josh Dix, perfect on his first attempt.
Tied at 2, 1 minute gone. Opening half. Here's Crowell. He's peering inside for a fellow 7-footer Winter, but can't get him the ball. Now Crowell has it right baseline. Right of the lane. Puts the ball on the ground. Drives in the lane. Drop step on Owen Freeman and scores off the glass. Can't play any better defense than that.
Stayed right up, just walled up and forced him to make 2 moves there. Crowell just a pretty right-hand hook over the top Owen.
Harding gets in deep. Throws it back on point to Freeman. Now to Dix. Cross court to Thelwell. Thought about a 3, but he's covered up by 7-footer Winter on the switch. He drives it inside instead. 10 to shoot. Here's Peyton Sanford. Drops one down through. Hardly tickled the twine. Little teardrop from the left baseline.
Used a lot of shot clock on that one, but finally found an opening. It was Peyton Sanford on the left baseline, mid-range, 10-footer.
4-4. Baseline feed easy layup by Nolan Winter. He got Josh Dix on his backside, and that was easy. Good entry pass by Kroll. Here's a skip pass left of the lane to Freeman. He takes Crowell inside. Jump shot no good. A lot of contact. Ball off the right of the iron. Rebounded by Winter of Wisconsin. Badgers back with the ball, leading 6-4. We played 2 minutes. Here's a baseline drive. A missed running layup by Blackwell. Put it up there too hard because Owen Freeman misdirected that jump shot. Here's Freeman. Drives inside on Blackwell. Shot blocked away from behind. Saved from going out of bounds. Wisconsin's running the other way. Graham McCaffrey screaming for a foul. Here's a drop down pass now to the wing, and a 3 is good. Tanji.
Hawks a little late in recovery.
John Tanji has got the hot hand from the wing, and Wisconsin scoots away to a 5-point lead. 9-4 Badgers. Freeman stands still 3. No, he passes it up. Harding won't from the baseline and drains it. Deep corner 3 by Brock Harding. 9-7. Things tighten up again. 3 minutes gone opening half. Iowa trailing the Badgers by 2. Both teams shooting the ball very well. Winter to Crowell. They swing it around the perimeter. Tanji reverse dribble. Takes it into the far corner. He's double teamed by Freeman and Dix. Inside it goes. Blackwell stripped by Thelwell. Peyton Sanford leads the break off the turnover. Peyton all the way. Tries to drop another one in. Can't. And a foul over the back. Either going to get Crowell or Winter. Yeah, it looks like it's Winter, huh? Winter gets called for going over the back. Peyton with a pull-up jumper in the lane. No good. A little soft. But the Hawks keep the ball with 16:37 to go in the half.
That's okay. I like the pushing it right there, Gary. The Hawks 3 out of 6. Wisconsin is off to a hot start, 4 out of 6, but you got to keep attacking.
Harding gets it into Thelwell. Drew deep in the right wing. Crowell covers him up. He drives around him. What a move. A blistering move to the basket. Lays it in high off the window. Crowell came out on the wing to guard him, and that's easy for Thelwell to go around him.
Good recognition by the veteran guard there. Drew Thelwell had the advantage and took him to the cup.
Tie game at 9. The Hawks have scored 5 in a row, but a give and go down deep gives Wisconsin the lead back. Blackwell scores. Beautiful one-arm pass by Stephen Crowell from the wing. 16:08 to play in the half. Both teams scoring at will. It's 11-9 Wisconsin. Dix tries to tie it and does. Nearly the same spot he hit the first jump shot.
That's his spot right there. He tries to get to it, and if you let him get to his spots, he's going to drain it every time.
Hawkeyes tie the game at 11. Tanji. They're playing at a heck of a pace. Who's the best fit basketball team? We're going to find that out tonight. Here's a steal. Dix knocks the pass away intended for Winter. Picked off by Harding after the tip by Dix. Hawks shoot for the lead. Thelwell, 4-3. It's good. Right wing. Iowa leads it 14-11. Hawks were down 9-4. Since then, they've gone on a 10-2 blitz.
Yeah, and it's been the defense. The Hawkeyes stiffen up, get the steal there, and then away they go. It's a 5-on-4 fast break. Thelwell open right wing for the 3.
Pitch left of the lane for Crowell. He turns on Owen Freeman in a double team with Payton draws a foul.
Give it to Payton. Yep.
Going to give it to Stanford.
Payton, yep.
15-13 to play in the first half. We're off and running literally in Madison. It's 14-11 Iowa. And Wisconsin, I think they'll be shooting free throws when we come back. Looked like Crowell was in the motion. We'll sort it out during the break. Timeout on the floor. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes in Wisconsin off to a scintillating start offensively in the face of pretty good defense, Bobby Hansen. Iowa has a 14-11 lead. Just over 15 minutes to go first half.
Hawkeyes have hit 3 of their last 3 field goals. Wisconsin's 5 of their last 6. Rebound numbers are 3-1 in favor of Wisconsin, but it hasn't been a lot of missed shots. Wisconsin's off to a hot start, 5-7. Hawkeyes likewise, 6 out of 9, 67%. Hawks got a 3-point lead. Josh Dix leading the way with 5 points. 3-point field goal made.
Stephen Crowell will shoot free throws. Our first free throws of the game come nearly 5 minutes into the contest. And the first one is good. 14-12. Iowa on a 10-2 run until that made free throw. One other game later in the Big Ten, 18th ranked Michigan State in Columbus to take on the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Creighton's up the road at 8th ranked Marquette in Milwaukee on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Crowell makes both free throws, and the Hawkeye lead is 14-11. Dix into the front court. Man-to-man is Wisconsin. Dix, high post right for Freeman. Right wing Harding around a Freeman screen. Jump passes to Dix for 3. Good. The sniper has set his sights properly here in the first 5 minutes.
Better ride that horse right now because he's feeling it. 3 out of 3 is Josh Dix, 7 points.
Iowa by 4, 17-13. They get it in low to Crowell again. And always an entry pass to him first. Freeman lets him go, and it curls in. Off the glass. Good English on the rim and spun down through. Owen had to let him go when he beat him with that second step. 17-15 Iowa. 14-20 to play in the half. Freeman takes it left baseline, now into the paint. Drop step on Crowell, scores, and a foul on the big 7-footer. I think that second move really surprised Crowell, and he got caught flat-footed.
I agree 100%. Yeah, he had going to come out of the game here in favor of Nolan Winter, but that's the attack you have to be in the entire game, Gary. Go right at these guys. They will foul you.
Freeman, a 57% free thrower. He's much better than that. He's slowly improved. Also out of the game is Carter Gilmore. He came in briefly. Carter Gilmore is into the game for Max Klesmet. Missed free throw by Freeman, but he got the basket. 19-15 Hawkeyes. There's a lob to Gilmore at the free throw line. Now to Winter, who's moved into the post, leans in on Peyton Sanford, misses the jump hook, gets his own rebound, up and in. And the Hawks got caught standing there flat-footed, and a nice follow of his own miss by Gilmore. 19-17. Hawkeyes lead is 2 again. Harding turns the corner, gets deep, hold up, now hits a cutting weak side. Owen Freeman, he misses the jump shot. In close, driving to the basket. Winter got underneath him and caused that shot to go off base. For Wisconsin, Janicki into the game. He's got the ball. Now to Gilmore. The Badgers go to their bench. Kamari McGee into the contest. Step back jumper, no good. Weak side rebound, Harding. Here come the Hawks on their horses. Running to the other end. And a traveling call on Harding. Brock turned around to pass it to a trailing Dix. Problem was Jack Janicki was standing in his way.
Kind of got right in his way, but didn't have the eyes in the back of his head on that one. But just keep your dribble alive, Brock, and let the traffic move through and attack.
19-17 Hawkeyes. Price Sanford and Laji Dembele check in. Freeman is out and Drew Thelwell comes out. Drew hit a big three to give Iowa its first lead of the game. And now stands at 2. 19-17, Wisconsin with the ball off the Iowa turnover.
Hawks going to try a little zone here.
Blackwell to Gilmore. Hawks in a 2-3. Here's Blackwell shooting over the top of it, and he drains it. Wisconsin in the lead, 20-19. So much for the zone. At least that first possession. Here's Harding into the front court around a screen by Dembele. Gets to the basket with the left hand off the square and in. What a pretty balanced jumper that was by Brock Harding.
That time under control. Saw the opening, went hard to the left hand and got it to roll off the glass give the Hawkeyes the lead.
Brock's got a 3 and a 2 now, and Iowa's lead is 1. 21-20 with 12.5 to play. First half. Winter leaves it right wing for McGee. McGee's played a lot of ball in his career coming off the bench at Wisconsin. Now slides a pass down the right side of the lane to Carter Gilmore. He's 6'7". The senior leans in, throws up a shot, no good. Rebounded Wisconsin out of bounds, though, off of Carter Gilmore. Good job by Price Sanford swiping at it. And Iowa gets a stop in the basketball.
A really good job by Peyton Sanford holding his ground in there, and then he got help on the backside from Laji Dembele and Price.
Got to get Peyton going here offensively. Here's Dix. He's looking for him down low. High post left. Dix has had the hot hand here for the Hawks. Step back 3 on the way. Good again. Curls it in. Shades of Jordan Bohannon on a streak.
Josh Dix now with 10 points to lead the Hawks. Back-to-back three-point field goals made.
11:45 to play in the half, and Iowa's lead is back to 4. 24-20 as Josh hits another long-range jump shot. Using up his dribble is Janicki. They overload the left wing. Janicki drives right side now to McGee. McGee hops into the paint, throws up a wild shot, no good. And the rebound snared by Dembele. Hawks are running. Harding into the front court. No look pass to the corner. A 3 by Price Sanford, no good. Peyton Sanford slaps it out to Harding. Back to Price in the corner. Price shot fake, drives inside to Dembele in the corner. Laji will lob one up. Air ball. Rebounded by Wisconsin. Running the other way. For the Badgers in the break, and a layup make that a dunk by Carter Gilmore.
Big fella.
Or Nolan Winter, excuse me.
All alone. Hawks a little late getting back on defense. Laji Dembele was on the floor the other end, hustled back, but too late.
Harding tries to match with a 3, misses. Hawks are quick shooting their last 2 possessions. 24-22 Iowa. Blackwell drives inside, shot up and no good as he fed McGee, and a reach-in foul on Wisconsin as the Hawks rebound and start the fast break. Harding knocked to the floor, and so the Hawkeyes will regroup, as will Wisconsin during this timeout with 10:39 to play in the half. Iowa hanging on to a 2-point 24-22 lead over Wisconsin. Both teams still shooting at a torrid percentage. Iowa 58.5%, Wisconsin a little over 56. Hawks by 2. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau.
the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Bobby Hansen, Gary Dauphin back in Madison. Our engineer-producer is always Corey Sheets. And the Hawkeyes in Wisconsin hooked up in a good one here in the first 8-9 minutes plus. Iowa 24, Wisconsin 22. It'll be Hawkeye basketball when play resumes. And Bobby, I'm not surprised at the pace. I am surprised at the shooting because the defense, at least to my eye, hasn't been that bad. Guys are covering people, but shots are going in, and Josh Dix is the tip of the spearhead.
4 out of 4, Josh is. That's made both of his three-point field goals. The Hawkeyes have been to the free throw line only one time, but a really good start by the Hawkeyes, and guys off the bench have come out and brought some life, and now we got Seydou Traoré in there with Price Sanford off the bench with Laji Dembele. So keep it up, guys. Keep rebounding.
Seydou had a great game the other night, hit 6 of 10 shots against New Hampshire, and he's on the floor for the first time, healthy again after that severe ankle sprain month and a half ago. He'll get it into Thelwell, who's back in for Brock Harding. Brock gets his first breather, and we're back underway. 10:35 to play in the half. Hawkeyes by a basket. Dembele hands off to Dix. Out of Price Sanford. Lazy pass. Almost got away from him as he's covered up by Max Klesmit. Now to Thelwell with 12 to shoot. Sanford takes Klesmit deep, left baseline. Now rolls into the paint and gets called for a walk. Price just a little unsure of himself.
Yeah, the defense that's on him right there. I think Klesmit was up underneath him, got his hands all over him, and what Price has got to do is just feel that the hand on you and just drive right into him and get a foul.
Unforced error there by the Hawkeyes. Gives the ball back to Wisconsin. Just the second turnover on Iowa. Wisconsin has yet to turn it over until now. Stolen away by Thelwell as he picked the pocket of the Badger he was guarding. Xavier Amos just into the game out of Chicago. So the Hawks shoot for the 4-point lead once again. They've led by 4 a couple times. Traoré finds Dembele deep in the far corner with 10 to shoot. Gets it to the hot shooter, Josh Dix. Pull-up jumper, no good from the baseline. Good defense by Kamari McGee there. Hawks hustle back, leading 24-22. Amos, right wing for Tanji. He drives around Seydou, steps back, jump shot, no good, right baseline. Good defense by Seydou Traoré. And here comes Price Sanford with a rebound for the Hawkeyes. 9:25 to go. We've gone a full minute without either team scoring. First time that's happened. Here's Dembele at the foul line. They give him that jump shot, and he knocks it down. Crowell backed off. Lodgy said, okay.
He can make that 17-footer right there straight on and looking right down the barrel there, Stephen Crowell.
Iowa back in front, 26-22. Back in front by 4. And here's a lob out of bounds. Crowell threw it baseline for Xavier Amos. And the young man from Whitney Young, he was at Northern Illinois a year ago. like he's watching a kite go over his head. Never made an effort to get it. Now the pass was too long. He wouldn't have saved it. Back-to-back turnovers by the Badgers.
That's 5 for the game right there. The Hawkeyes have turned it over just 3 times.
Here are the Hawkeyes on the attack. Now Cooper Koch has come into the game for the first time. And Owen Freeman returns. Thelwell with a stop-and-go move. Scores with a left-handed hook. Left of the lane.
Pretty move that time by the fifth-year man, Drew Thelwell. Took McGee off the dribble and didn't respect him. Drew Thelwell to the rim with a left-hand layup.
Hawks by 6. 8.5 to play first half. Tanji, a lob high post right for Winter. 7-footer gives it up to the wing for Klesmit. He's a good shooter. The Hawks have covered him up. Tanji, a standstill 3 is good. Catch and shoot off the pass by Tanji from the wing. That tightens things up. 28-25. Now the Hawks turn it over. Thelwell pass intercepted. He re-steals. Drew Thelwell took it away nicely from Kamari McGee, and McGee reached in with a foul. Drew was so upset he gave the ball up. He wasn't going to be denied on the get back.
Love that fight in that kid right there. Knew he made a mistake, stayed with the play, didn't drop his head, came back and gets a steal, and the foul called. Hawkeye basketball.
That on Winter? Okay, I thought it was on McGee. But
on Winter, yeah.
Yeah, that's his second. Wow. So one of the 7-footers is out of the game for the rest of the half. As Greg Gard must go deeper into his bench. He comes back with Carter Gilmore at 6'7". Thelwell. Top of the circle for Traore. 8 minutes to play in the half. Hawkeyes are up. Here's Freeman. Thought about a 3. Instead takes it inside and lost the ball. Turnover Iowa. 28-25. Iowa's lead remains at 3. Tanji drives it in deep to Klesmit on the wing. His 3 could tie it. Missed it. Rebounded by Traore. Up high for the rebound.
Good blockouts by the Hawkeyes on the backside.
And Traore nearly threw it away. Timeout on the floor. Angle pass in the break. Nearly intercepted by John Blackwell, but out of bounds. And the Hawks will keep it with 7:41 to play in the half. 28-25 Iowa. The Hawkeyes have 20 on the shot clock when we come back. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa's defense cashing in at the offensive end. Iowa's forced 6 Wisconsin turnovers. Now, we've got 7:40 to play in the half. Wisconsin averages 9.5 turnovers a game. They've got 6 with almost 2/3 of the game remaining, and the Hawks have 10 points off those turnovers. Bobby, that's our Midwest One Bank quick stat update. Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. That's a huge stat.
That's a huge stat, no doubt about it, Gary. Good. Wisconsin historically this year has not turned the basketball over, but it's been the Hawkeye defense, active defense, energetic defense. Everybody connected in there. Drew Thelwell, the leader on the defensive end, coming up with a couple of steals. But nice job turning those turnovers into points.
28-25 Iowa. The Hawks will have the ball when play resumes with 7:40 to go. Ryan McCaffrey sends out Seydou Traore, Drew Thelwell, Price Sanford, Cooper Koch, and Owen Freeman. Hawks go bigger. And we go back to action. From midcourt, Thelwell bounce into Sanford. Screen for Freeman. From Freeman, Price drives down the left side of the lane. Back out top for Seydou Traore. Left-handed dribble, spins into the paint, turns, shoots, and no good. Cooper Koch couldn't get the rebound away from Nolan Winter, and the Badgers get a stop. Into the front court comes Wisconsin, trailing by 3. Klesmit, angle pass to Gilmore, left wing for Tanji. Hit a big 3 a little bit ago. Cut that Iowa lead in half. Here's Klesmit, 10 to shoot. 7:11 to play in the first half. Klesmit, a pop-up jumper, good in the lane. Got Cooper Koch on his backside and leaned into a jump shot. 1 point Iowa lead. Freeman double teamed in the lane. Leans in on Winter, has the shot blocked, and a jump ball. It'll stay with Iowa. Owen was bound and determined to challenge the 7-footer, and credit Winter for keeping his feet underneath.
He did. Bodied up, walled up on him, had the hands up there. Looked like he kind of slapped down at the end, but Owen just trying to get to the free throw line, trying to get some points.
6:56 to play first half. Price Sanford trying to free up for a jump shot over Klesmit. Leans in at the foul line, gets it to Thelwell. Wisconsin's tightened the defensive screws here a little bit. Give and go. Freeman scores on a beautiful bounce feed from Thelwell.
Thelwell made that play right there. A little two-man game. Owen Freeman, top of the key, rolled right to the hoop.
Klesmit for 3, scores. They let him come right down and shoot the 3. He's one of their best perimeter shooters. That can't happen. 6.5 to go, first half, and it's a new game tied at 30. After the Hawks worked hard to get a give-and-go layup from Freeman, Klesmit comes right down and strokes a 3. Here's a jump shot up and no good by Traore, but he did a good job of inviting contact, and therefore will get 2 free throws. 60% free thrower is Seydou Traore. Look up and look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. 811 before you put that shovel in the ground. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. 2 free throws coming for Seydou Traore. Hawks have only shot 1 free throw and missed it. And now they're 0 for 2. First one no good by Seydou. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Seydou missed them both. That hurts. Score remains tied at 30. And now the Badgers down by 6. A few minutes ago, looked for their first lead in a while. Step back 3 is good again by Klesmit. He's on fire. You got to get him covered up. And the Hawkeyes find themselves down 3. 33-30, 5:50 to play in the half. Thelwell, stop and go move. Fires a pass into the corner. Traore airballs a 3 out. And here comes Wisconsin with a rebound. John Blackwell into the front court. Klesmit thought about another 3. Shot fake, no good. Pulls it back in. And Wisconsin will restart. There's a baseline drive and a score. Blackwell. All of a sudden, the Iowa defense is non-existent. 35-30 Wisconsin. Speeds by Iowa into a 5-point lead. 5:15 to play in the half. Hawks need a basket in the worst way. Thelwell for 3. That one's short. Off the front of the rim. Blackwell clears. And here come the Badgers looking for more. Blackwell for 3. Good. Timeout Iowa. 5:02 to play in the first half.
11-0 run.
Hawks are looking around going, what happened? That 6-point Iowa lead disappeared in a hurry, Bobby.
28-22, and then Tanji hit the 3. Klesmit a basket. Owen Freeman hit 1, and then back-to-back threes. Klesmit, and Blackwell.
16-2 run in the last 3.5 minutes. 16-2. And all of a sudden the Badgers, and they're averaging 27 threes a game. They've really upped that number in the last year. They're 75% from 3 now. 6 of 8. 2 for Tanji, 2 for Klesmit, 2 for Blackwell. Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Yeah, talking to the coaching staff, that was one of their keys, was to try to withstand the run. That this team, Wisconsin, will go on and run, or they'll go on 10-2 or that, but 16-2 run, that one hurt right there.
Hawks down 8. That's the good news. They're only down 8. They led by 6, but Peyton Sanford, didn't take him long to get back up off the bench, and Josh Dix is back in. Those two have got to get hot because they're covering up Freeman inside with those big guys. 4:55 to play, first half. Hawks start a comeback right here. Dix cross court for Peyton Sanford. He crosses over Klesmit, gets in the paint, nowhere to go, turns, shoots, misses. Good defense by Wisconsin. They're just D'ing up the Hawkeyes. Rebound by the Badgers. Crowell to Klesmit. Klesmit around a Crowell screen. Jump passes out top. Wide open. Look for a three. Good. Gilmore. Oh, boy, this is something. Carter Gilmore. 27% shooter from three. Hawkeyes finally get a basket from Freeman in close. 4:10 to go. That ends the Badger run at 18-2, 41-32. And here's a foul on Brock Harding. He just somehow got switched on Crowell and just had to grab him, or Crowell would have went up and dunked it from right in front of the bench, or right in front of the rim. First foul on Harding?
It is.
Yeah, okay. And for the Hawkeyes, is that just their second team foul?
Yes.
Crowell makes the first free throw. It's a 10-point Wisconsin lead, 42-32. A flurry of threes. 7 of 9 is Wisconsin from three. Crowell makes the first free throw, gets another, and it's good. Wisconsin can't miss. 43-32. They're headed for a 50-point first half. And then some. Hawks need to put the defensive clamps down. Right now they need a basket. Freeman pass deflected, but right to Thelwell. Wisconsin's hands defense has been something here the last 5 minutes. Thelwell tries to get inside, throws up a wild shot in the lane that goes down. Almost went over the square and came back down. Now we got a traveling violation on Wisconsin on the inbounds pass. Blackwell gets caught for a walk, trying to start a fast break. Wisconsin hadn't turned the ball over in a while. Now they've got 7. See if the Hawks can get more points off turnovers when we come back. Iowa trails by 9 to Wisconsin, 43-34. Wisconsin with a blitz of points, 18-2. Eliminated an Iowa 6-point deficit and went up by double digits. It's 9 as it stands. Iowa basketball when we come back. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer, or visit fsseed.com and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye defense trying to cool off a blistering run here by the Wisconsin Badgers. Wisconsin has scored on its last 6 possessions. They put an 18-2 run on the Hawks midway through the half. Iowa led by 6. Wisconsin now leads by 9, 43-34. Hawks just forced a turnover. And boy, do they need a strong 3.5 remaining minutes here, Bobby Hansen, in the first half.
Yeah, it's a good point right there, Gary. Yeah, good timeout right there, Kim. Under the 4-minute timeout, the Hawks have the basketball, but you got to get back in this thing. You're down by just 9. You got to have good offensive possession.
Here's a shot off the inbounds play, no good, by Owen Freeman, left of the lane. Or excuse me, Peyton Sanford with a 3-attempt pass from Freeman. The Hawkeyes hustle back on defense, 43-34 with 3:20 to go, first period. Crowell has it, top of the circle. Near sideline for Blackwell. Blackwell now to Carter Gilmore. He thought about a 3, instead gives it up for his teammate Jack Janicki. Here's a long 3, no good. Hawks try to get the rebound. Peyton Sanford out battles Tanji for it. Peyton into the front court to Freeman. Into the corner. Now back on the wing for Dix. His 3, no good. Josh had 12 early points. He's missed his last 2. Correction, he's got 10 points. Here's a 3 from the wing. In and out, no good. Rebound tipped out by the 7-footer Crowell. Another wide open look for 3 is good by Blackwell. Second chance points. And the Hawkeyes are down by their deepest margin, 12, 46-34.
15 points now for John Blackwell, the sophomore.
Here's a dunk by Freeman inside off a nice lead feed from Peyton Sanford. So Hawks score quickly, hustle back on defense. It's a 10-point Wisconsin lead. 2:19 to go in the half. Crowell puts the ball on the floor, and he's chest bumping with Owen Freeman. Takes it down low, baseline right, scores off the glass. Nothing Owen can do, the big 7-footer with a good touch. Here's Iowa running and scoring. Getting behind the Wisconsin defense. Dix with the layup. Beautiful pass from Harding. Hawks trading baskets now with Wisconsin. It's 48-38 Badgers. 1:52 to play. Iowa needs a couple stops and scores to go to the locker room feeling good about themselves again. Gilmore. Wisconsin draining some clock. Blackwell with 9 to shoot to Janicki. Janicki, a redshirt freshman. Here's Blackwell into the paint, turns, shoots, and it rolls off the right of the iron, no good. Sanford, Peyton clears to Thelwell. Drew quickly into the front court with a waist-high dribble. Now backs it out, 1:22 to go in the half. Wants Freeman. Owens demanding the basketball, gets it. And now backs it in on Carter Gilmore. He's got a height advantage on Gilmore. There's a blocking foul on Gilmore. Crowd thought that Freeman got away with a shove. Yeah, it looks like a 1-and-1. 7th team fouled on Wisconsin. Freeman's at the line. Crowell comes out for Wisconsin. No, not a 1-and-1. 6 team fouls. Next one will put the Hawks at the line. 1:12 to go in the half. So the Hawks will inbound right of the goal underneath. Harding hits a cutting Dix. Jump shot. Good. In and out and back in by Josh. First basket in a while. Hawks have it under 10 at 48-40 with 1 minute to go in the half.
14 points now for Josh Dix after he hit that hoop there. He has back-to-back field goals.
Wisconsin comes down and scores again on a 3. My goodness. Nolan Winter, a 7-footer, takes the 3 and down it goes. Hawks down 13. Now it's back to 8, 51-43. Hawks were down 11. Thelwell strokes a 3.
Yeah, Drew Thelwell playing really good. He's got 12 points here for the Hawkeyes, and for them, that is their 5th 3-point field goal made for Iowa.
Wisconsin's 9 of 13 from 3. That's the difference in the game right now. 51-43. Hawks need a stop. They get the ball back then with 5 seconds to go in the half. And Wisconsin leading. Now we got a foul called on Brock Harding out near the timeline. That's his second foul, so he's got to come out for Price Sanford. With 16 and a half seconds to go in the first half. So now Wisconsin can take it down for the last shot. That was a negative play on several fronts.
Yeah. You got to tee up right here, the final 16.7. Don't give up any more threes.
9 threes in the first half for Wisconsin. They're averaging 7 to 8 a game. So the Badgers will take it down for the final shot, leading by 8. Hawks need a stop. Blackwell drives around Thelwell, misses the shot. It's tipped out to Tanji. He gets into the paint, and he's fouled. And the shot goes in. With 1.2 to go. Ooh, the home cooking's pretty good right now.
Man, they're feeling good. You got to somehow
man.
correct this here at halftime, but they're just a step quicker than the Hawkeyes are right now, getting to all the basketball.
John Tanji, the transfer from Missouri by way of Colorado State, with 1.2, talked the jump shot down in the lane. And now we'll have an and one. 53-43 Wisconsin.
The guy doesn't miss from the free throw line. He's 94 of 100 on the year.
Number 2 in the country, I'll say. 94 of 100. Hawks run in a couple late subs here. Carter Kingsbury. Laji Dumbele comes out. And Tanji with a free throw. The Hawks would have 1.2. See if Fran would use a timeout. Free throw is good. 95 for 101 on the year. Tanji's out of the game. Cameron Hunter will come in and finish the half here. Hawks will have to go the distance, the length of the floor. Kingsbury will throw it in. Now lobs it intended for Price Sanford. He gets it, shoots it up at the buzzer, and couldn't quite bank it in. Iowa trails by 11 at halftime, 54-43. We're coming back here for the halftime show, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. 988, the Lifeline. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite Homewood Suites. All Suite Hotels, I should say. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relaxed and spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. 54-43 at the half. Wisconsin leading the Hawks. We're back to Madison in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center in Madison, where the Badgers loved the home cooking for about a 6-minute stretch when they came back from 6 down to the Hawks, 28-22 with 8:44 to go on the half, and then started raining in threes, Bobby, and it's on the scouting report. They're shooting a lot more threes this year, average 27. They're making around 8 to 9. They've got 9 in the first half.
Yeah, they are 9 of 13, Gary. That percentage is pretty good, 70%. For the Wisconsin Badgers, but they shot them with confidence, and they shot them quick, too, and the Hawks just did not have a response, an answer at that time. They kind of got it going back again, but Josh Dix was so good early and then kind of went away from him. You got to get him involved. And Peyton Sanford, he's your leader, just 2 points in the first half.
So they're getting it done at both ends, shooting the three, shooting period, 20 of 33, 9 of 13 from three, and at the other end, Peyton Sanford he hasn't even taken that. He's taken only 4 shots. Bobby, he's just having a hard time finding an open look. So they'll adjust at halftime here. Sponsored by the University of Iowa Healthcare. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Bobby's first half recap thoughts are courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Big Grove, it's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. What do you got to see the first 5 minutes of the second half?
Defensive energy. You got to be crashing the boards as well. They're going to try to get to Nolan or to Stephen Crowell on the inside, and then that'll collapse the defense, and they'll be kicking it out to the shooters. So you got to know who the shooters are, Gary. You got to close out under control, or they'll drive right by you. But you got to come out with some fight here, claw your way back into this game.
Well, if you're not at Carver for Hawkeye basketball, Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action on the flat screens with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. 54-43 Wisconsin at halftime. We're back with our stat recap in just a minute, courtesy of Hy-Vee. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, Iowa trails Wisconsin 54-43. And it was a disastrous 6-minute stretch from about the 8.5-minute mark down to near 2.5, 3 minutes in that first half when Wisconsin outscored the Hawks 18-2, raining in threes, 5 threes during that run. And by everybody. I mean, I'm talking Max Klesmit hit a couple. John Tanji had one. Blackwell had a couple. Blackwell leads the Badgers. See what his total of 15 points in the first half for John Blackwell, 10 for Stephen Crowell, 9 for Tanji, their leading scorer. Klesmit has 8. Everybody's raining in threes. The Badgers 9 of 13 from distance as we go to the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. For the Hawkeyes are 5 of 12, not terrible, and 19 of 32 from the field. So the Hawks have shot, 59% in the first half and trail by 11. That's how hot the Badgers have been, in that due in large part to that 6-minute stretch there midway through the first half when Iowa was up 6, and then all of a sudden down double digits where they are now 54-43. Wisconsin shot 20 of 33 in the first half. That's 61%. 9 of 13 from 3, made all 5 free throws. The Hawks 19 of 32, 5 threes and 12 tries, and 0 for 3 from the foul line. Rebounds lopsided as well. Wisconsin 18 and the Hawkeyes 9. Iowa's leading scorer Josh Dixie had a hot start, hit a couple baskets near the end of the half. They need him in the worst way in the second period. Dix with 14. Drew Thelwell, nice game. He's hit 5 of 6 jump shots. He's got 12, including a couple threes. 8 for Owen Freeman. Peyton Sanford, though, just 1 basket. And that came early in the game. Peyton 1 for 4 from the field, just 2 total points. Hawkeyes have turned it over 5 times. They've turned Wisconsin over 7 times and have 10 points off those Badger turnovers. But the highlights are few and far between thanks to that 18-2 run midway through the first half by Wisconsin. And they lead it at the break, 54-43. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. How about at the free throw line? How the Hawks do in that first half? Courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Not good for Iowa. First off, they didn't get there, and when they did, they couldn't make them. 0 for 3 was Iowa in the first half. Wisconsin a perfect 5 for 5. That's our first half charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Plenty of basketball left, though. The Hawks have a lot of time. They're down 11 at the break, 54-43. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
At halftime, it's Wisconsin 54, Iowa 43. Not much else going on this Friday night other than a lot of high school basketball, of course, around the state in the Midwest. There is a couple bowl games in progress. Texas State has just gone final. They beat North Texas 30-28 in the First Responders Bowl down in the Lone Star State. Minnesota and Virginia Tech are halfway through the first period in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. No score there. Top 25 basketball getting ready to start in Columbus, Ohio. The Buckeyes hosting Michigan State. And 8th-ranked Marquette is home to Creighton up in Milwaukee. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We'll hear from Bobby Hansen, and a Hawkeye assistant coach on the first half, that finds Iowa trailing Wisconsin 54-43. When we come back on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Second half about to start. Let's go over in the tunnel. Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant Courtney Eldridge alongside to talk about that first half. Iowa down 11. They're brought to you by your John Deere dealers.
Courtney, three-point shooting by Wisconsin. Put them on a big run. Now, how do we get that cleaned up?
So we got to play some pride, Bob. It's not X's and O's. You know what I mean? Like, it's about pride. It's stopping the guy, that they're supposed to be guarding right now. We were a little concerned with their hitting their roll man, and we talked about it. From a statistical standpoint, they weren't shooting very well, certain couple of guys, but now we got to make game adjustments.
Okay, Coach. Thanks.
All right, Bob.
Courtney and Bobby brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Wisconsin with the ball. Underway second half, leading by 11. Here's Blackwell. We'll get the lineups to you in a minute. Long three, no good. Rebounded by Thelwell. Put up by Winter. Here come the Hawks on the run. Thelwell all the way to the basket, and he draws a foul. Bobby's visit with Courtney. Coach Courtney Eldridge, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Sinclair Tractor. Hi to Mo and the crew. Mediapolis, Muscatine, Ottumwa, and Winfield. The great Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. So the Hawks have gotten a couple stops out of the gate here in the second half, Bobby, and now they're at the foul line finally.
Drew Thelwell, nice move to the basket, jumped right into Steven Krause. Steven picks up his second foul. Drew to the line for 2.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeyes get 2 free throws from Thelwell, but Blackwell counters that with a 3 for Wisconsin. First basket of the second half for Wisconsin, naturally a 3. Here's a jump hook in the lane, blocked by Crowell on Owen Freeman. Owen having a tough night in the paint for the Hawkeyes. Wisconsin comes back leading by 12, 57-45. Another 3 on the way. It is no good, up over the back of the square and out of bounds, courtesy of Max Klesmit. They keep firing up threes, Bobby, and why not? They're 10 of 16.
And 18 points for John Blackwell. He just hit his 4th three-point field goal of the game.
Tonight, at least to this point, Blackwell averages 14 points. He's well past his average. Iowa basketball, minute and a half gone, second half. Here's Thelwell. Thelwell looks left, drives right, misses the jump shot. He got bumped off stride pretty good by Winter. And we play on. This crew is a crew that isn't going to call a lot of fouls. Blackwell gets into the lane. Well, in my big mouth. Blackwell got into the lane, and I didn't see a lot of contact there. Fran's saying, why not call it at both ends? And I don't blame him. 2 free throws coming for John Blackwell, who's an 80% free thrower. 57-45 Wisconsin as they stretch it to 12 and now 13.
Blackwell's been the story of the game. Leading scorer now with 19 points, working on 20 here from the line.
The Hawks have done a good job on Tanji, on balance, their leading scorer. What's he got?
John Tanji has 9.
Both free throws are good for Blackwell. He's been the star of the show so far, though. 2 minutes gone, second half, and the Badgers led by 11 at the half. They lead by 14. Here's Thelwell. Passed up a jump shot. Harding on the wing. Looks inside for Freeman. Throws over the top of the defense. Owen shot up and good. Nice catch over the top of Tanji, which led to the basket.
It was, and good recognition by the Hawkeyes to see that Owen had the shorter man on him.
Tanji stripped of the ball, but he gets it back. Crowell thought about a 3, leaves it now for Blackwell. He's got the hot hand. He drives into the paint, gives it right back to Crowell, and he muscles it up and in. What a luxury to have the outside game of Blackwell and 2 7-footers inside. Peyton Sanford misses a 3. Owen Freeman, surrounded by Badgers, got his hand on the basketball, but Wisconsin rebounds. Here comes Blackwell. There's a whistle inside off the ball. They're going to get Drew Thelwell for latching on to Crowell, I guess. 61-47 Wisconsin. Carter Gilmore comes in. I've been impressed with Wisconsin's bench.
Yeah.
Greg Gard has been running in bodies right and left. Here comes 2 more. McGee.
Running in bodies. They're not a ton of production. Carter Gilmore, the only one to score with a 3-point basket, but they're just providing some energy.
They give the regulars a rest. Here's a 3. Good. By Blackwell again.
Wow.
I mean, there wasn't a defender within 5 feet of him. And Wisconsin opens up a 17-point lead, 64-47.
23 points, John Blackwell.
Freeman with a catch and a score. No, it crawled out of there. My, that's when you know it's not your night. Freeman thought it was going down. He had turned to go the other way. Another 3 by Blackwell is no good, but it kicks long to Tanji. Blackwell again for 3. No good. Peyton rebounds. 11 threes and 18 attempts for Wisconsin. Here's Dix into the front court. Josh had a hot hand in the first half. They got to find him more here in the second half. We played 3.5 minutes, 64-47. The Hawkeyes down big. Here's a jump shot, no good, right side, rebounded by Blackwell, tipped by Winter. Wisconsin trots into the front court with a basketball. McGee to Winter. He drives right around Freeman, misses the dunk, gets knocked to the floor hard by Peyton Sanford, I believe, and that's 3 fouls on Peyton. Peyton is really upset. Price Sanford will come in with 16-17 to go in the game. And Nolan Winter, who's still grimacing. He was going to miss the dunk. He just was all out of off balance when he went in for the dunk. And he was exposed, and Peyton Sanford knocked him hard to the floor. And now 2 free throws. Nolan Winter out of Lakeville, Minnesota. That's a pipeline from the south suburbs of Minneapolis for Wisconsin. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Midwest One Bank. Midwest One Bank is proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. Empowering money management, that's what it is from Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. 1 of 2 free throws for Winter, and Wisconsin leads by 18. Harding into the front court for Freeman. Now to Dix. Of course, Blackwell smothering him. Dix gets around him, drives into the paint, throws to the wing for Thelwell. Drew a shot fake. He drives inside. Back to Dix out top. 8 to shoot. Inside it goes to Owen Freeman. He leans in and gets called for travel. They're doubling Owen on every catch.
Well, they know that's where the Hawkeyes are going to go to try to get to the free throw line, and they're just collapsing in on him. Owen's got to do a better job of kicking that out to the open shooters.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by our friends at Iowa Corn. At Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Now, the holidays may be coming to an end, but it's not too late to win with the Iowa Lottery. Enter your non-winning holiday scratch and instant play tickets into the VIP club for your chance to win a share of over $1 million from the Iowa Lottery. All you need to do is visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. 65-47, Wisconsin by 18 with 4 minutes gone here in the second half. From Madison, this is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Wisconsin basketball here in Madison, leading Iowa 65-47 as we get back to action. Iowa's leading scorer, Peyton Sanford, has 1 basket on the night, and now he's on the bench with 3 fouls and 15:40 to go in the game. Hawks have got to make a move here without him. But the Badgers have the ball for the moment. Crowell throws baseline right. Tanji muscles his way inside and double teamed and is grabbed by, I think, Seydou Traore. And so a couple free throws from the nation's best free throw shooter, John Tanji.
He posted up Price Sanford on the low right block there, and he was not to be denied. He just turned, went right to the basket. Seydou came over to provide support.
Young man out of Omaha Central high school. Started his career at Colorado State, Missouri for 1 year, and now to Wisconsin. Makes the first free throw. 15:35 to play in the game, and Iowa is down an even 20 as Tanji splits the cords on the next one. 67-47. Harding into the front court. The Iowa lineup is Price Sanford, Traore, Harding, Josh Dix, and Owen Freeman. They're fronting and backing Owen Freeman, Gilmore, and Tanji. And here's Traore. He'll get called for a charge as he threw an elbow into the chest of Carter Gilmore, who went backwards. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. It's here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Here's a line violation, a sideline violation on Tanji. He lined up on that baseline again, Bobby. He was going to challenge whoever was guarding him and took off for the basket, but his heel was on the line.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take anything you can try to build a little momentum on here.
That's 9 turnovers on Wisconsin. The Hawkeyes scored points in the first half off a half a dozen Badger turnovers, but Wisconsin has taken good care of the ball until then. A moment ago. Here's Freeman out top for Harding. 9 to shoot. 14:40 to play in the game. Traore was open for 3. Drives inside. Now 2 to shoot. Harding lets fly with a 3 and hits it as the shot clock was about to expire. Well, there's a start. 67-50 Wisconsin.
Needed that basket to drop. The Hawks did get a little energy going here in their game. Just the defense has been locked down really tight.
That ends an 8-0 Wisconsin run. Gilmore for 3. It's good. They've had an answer at every turn for an Iowa basket.
They have quickly, too, and off the bench, Carter Gilmore, his second 3 made.
A dozen threes and 20 attempts for Wisconsin. That's the story of the game here. 70-50. Badgers back in front by 20. The Hawks are having a tough time even finding a shot in their end. Price Sanford turns the corner, right baseline, drives into the paint, gets it to Harding in the corner. His 3 is no good, and it's out of bounds off of Wisconsin. Kamari McGee couldn't get it under control. Max Klesmit returns for Wisconsin, and the red-hot John Blackwell gets a well-deserved breather. He had a career high earlier this season against Texas Rio Grande when he scored 30 against Rio Grande. And he's having himself a night tonight. He's got 23. There's a foul on Iowa, and full court pressure. They get Brock Harding for his, is that 2 or 3? 3 on Brock, so he's going to have to sit down. Drew Thelwell. So it's we're seeing a lot of frustrated faces right now, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely, and just human nature, but as an athlete, you got to fight through it, Gary. You got a lot of time left here, 13:44 to go, but you got to take it one stop at a time. You got to string stops together and then get the fast break going, get some quick points.
Wisconsin brings in Jack Janicki, a redshirt freshman from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. A pass from the point into the paint is deflected out of bounds by the Hawkeyes with 20 to shoot, 13:34 to play in the game, and Wisconsin up an even 20, 70-50. Crowell, give and go with Gilmore. He kicks it around right back to Crowell. I tell you, it's your night when things are going like that. Gilmore to McGee. He drives in left wing. Now gets it to the corner. Janicki, a 3, no good. Strong rebound by Traore. Hawks are running back the other way. Thelwell all the way to the foul line to a trailing Price Sanford. His 3 is way off the mark. Rebounded strong by Dembele. Lodgy just came in for Harding. Gets it to Dix on the wing. Shot fake. Josh drives in. Muscles his way into the paint to Dembele in the corner. 9 to shoot. Here's Thelwell around a Dembele screen. Somebody's got to shoot it, and Price Sanford does. Pops it in from 15 feet. 12:48 to go. Iowa back to within 18. It's 70-52 Wisconsin. Gilmore bounces high post right to Crowell. He's got 6'8" Lodgy Dembele on him. Lodgy not giving ground. Crowell with a jump hook, no good. Oh, and then a late whistle. They'll get Dembele for the foul. I mean, given what they've let go tonight, Crowell fluttered a jump hook up there that had no chance to go in, and they get Dembele for a shove in the bag. Now Doug Sermons is going to hear it from Fran on that one. Free throw's good by Crowell.
Well, the problem with it was the lateness of it.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my
you're
point.
a referee, you got to make that call if it's a foul, but don't sit there and think about it for 2
They've been
seconds.
letting it go all night. That's what I'm saying, and that's fine. I'm all for it. Let them play, let them bang into each other, and they did there. And frustration. 72-52. Crowell makes both free throws, and the Badgers are back up 20 with 12.5 to go. Thelwell brings the dribble into the front court, chased by Janicki, gets around him, off the glass and good, and he's fouled from behind. Going to get Janicki with the shove. I tell you, Drew Thelwell is playing hard again tonight.
He knows how to play. He's a competitor. No doubt about it. What a find in the transfer portal. They got John Tonji, we got Drew Thelwell, and Thelwell right now is best player on the floor for the Hawks.
66% free thrower. And he gets the and one to go. 72-55. Iowa back to within 17. Blackwell brings it across the timeline. He's back in the game as the Hawks try and get stops here in succession. Klesmit to inside it goes. Winter scores off glass. Nice pass by McGee. Klesmit got it to McGee out top. Winter with a weak side cut. Met in stride by a nice pass. He lays it up and in. 74-55. Hawks can't get any closer than 19, 18, 17. Thelwell, shot fake, gets it inside to Traore. His shot off the glass, no good. Put back attempt, no good. Out of bounds to Iowa. Timeout on the floor. 74-55. Iowa trailing the Badgers with 11:45 to go in the game. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you Hawkeye basketball. They know that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
it's deflected. Yes. Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Wisconsin trying to make it 5 wins in the last 6 games with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Leading 74-55. The Hawks won in overtime in Iowa City last year. Wisconsin won by double digits here. Badgers haven't played in 10 days. Since they shellacked Detroit Mercy and Bobby Hansen. They're up 19 here. They're showing fresher legs.
They are, and they're showing the more desperate team as well, Gary. They started out the Big Ten 0-2. So, they look at this game as a chance to try to get one in the win column, and they're playing very well. You got to give it to them for the game. What are they shooting? 58%, almost 60%, and almost 60% from three, 12 of 21. So you got 11:44 to go here. You got to make it stand. You got to put a dent into this 19-point lead and try to cut this thing to 10 with about 8 minutes to go.
Indeed, 11:44 to play here. Hawks are shooting just 31% in the second half. They shot 58% in the first half. So the Badgers have adjusted nicely defensively. See if Dix can pop the lid off the thing. Nope, misses the jump shot from the left wing. And Wisconsin, another one and done for Iowa. Rebounds are lopsided in favor of Wisconsin. And the Badgers are back looking for more. Here's a drive inside and an easy score for the 7-footer Winter. Hawks just don't have the size in there to contend with Winter. Thelwell scores at the other end. Fast break. Hawks get down the floor, beat the defense down. Cooper Koch with a wing screen, and Thelwell drives to the hoop. 76-57 Iowa, but Hawks can ill afford to trade baskets with Wisconsin. They've got to get stops, and now would be a good time to do it. A lot of Wisconsin starters are on the bench, but Blackwell's back in. He's got 23 points to lead Wisconsin. There's McGee driving to the wing for Blackwell. His three is good. Oh, my. What a night for John Blackwell.
He was good last year as a freshman. Even better here as a sophomore.
Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. He's
6 3-pointers.
Firing them in from the hills. Koch. Good to see Cooper back out there. Maybe he can give the Hawks a little spark. Dix puts up a jump shot good from the foul line. That patented pure J by Josh Dix. 79-59. Wisconsin by 20. 10-17 to play in the game. Klesmet for Blackwell to Winter. Here's a corner three by McGee. It's good. Oh, boy, it's an onslaught of triples. 14 for 23 is Wisconsin. Thelwell for three. Well short. Winter with a rebound. 82-59 Wisconsin. And 10 minutes to go in the game yet. Winter right wing. Blackwell curls into the paint. Throws to Klesmet. Into the corner for McGee, and he hits another three, as you can no doubt tell by the reaction.
Carving up the Hawkeye zone defense. Just moving the basketball from right to left. McGee open left corner.
Standing ovation here at the Kohl Center for this Annie Oakley type shooting exhibition. 15 threes in 24 attempts. That's 62.5%. 12 to shoot on the clock. Here's Peyton Sanford back in the game. He misses a three. It's been that kind of night for Peyton. And Wisconsin with the rebound. 9 minutes to play. Hawks are home. Here's a steal by Thelwell on a wing pass. Drew's heading to the basket. Scores and is knocked to the floor.
Wow.
He'll get an and one. Foul's going to be on Blackwell. Drew Thelwell. All right, now leading candidate for our Old Dominion best in the game. Looks like we got a 30-second. No, I thought we had a 30-second timeout called. Not the case. Fran's just huddling up the guys, coaching them. 85-61 Wisconsin. They've blown the lid off this thing. Thelwell with a chance for an and one. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm, team up with Hawkeye athletes in support of local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Iowa Swarm. Be a part of the Swarm going forward. Thelwell completes the three-point play. Drew with 22 to lead Iowa. He's had a great floor game. Made all four of his free throws. Here's a drive and a missed layup. Good defense by Dix as he chopped down on McGee. Hawks come back with a rebound after a stop. Peyton Sanford loses the ball, though, driving into a double team. Lost the ball out of bounds. Frustrated Peyton Sanford tonight. It's one basket in 6 attempts, and that turnover gives Wisconsin the ball back. Here's a traveling call on McGee of Wisconsin as he came across the timeline, tried to do a 360 move on Drew Thelwell, and Looks like he might have turned an ankle. He's going to come out in favor of John Tanji. McGee hit back-to-back threes in this little run by Wisconsin. The crowd showing its support. This place holds a little over 17,000. It's not full, but I'd say 15,000 here for a Friday night early start. Here's a shot in the lane, good by Cooper Koch, and he'll get a free throw to boot for his energy and effort. 8:18 to play in the game. 85-64. Hawks back to within 21 and hopefully 20 with Koch at the foul line. I didn't catch who that foul was on. They changed it. It was on Blackwell. Okay. They called Klesmit. Cooper misses the free throw, rebounded by Crowell, who should be good for the stretch run. He's been on the bench a long time. Winters played really well at that post. Now here's a 10-second violation. The Iowa press forces a Wisconsin turnover. That's 11 turnovers on the Badgers. Make it 12 now. Hawks trying to get this thing turned back in their favor with defense.
8:08 to go here. You got to make some threes with the good defense. Got the 10-second violation on the Badgers. See if we can capitalize.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Peyton Sanford. Thelwell to the wing. His three, good. He rattled it in. 85-67. Hawks get that deficit back under 20, but they still need a bunch of stops. Tanji all the way. He's fouled by Owen Freeman. He challenged the big guy. That'll bring us to a timeout on the floor. 7:46 to go. Hawks need a big run here, but the best free throw shooter in America is at the line when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products, corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield basketball. Coverage provided by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes have a lot of hill climbing to do here. And only 7 minutes, 46 seconds remaining in the game. Wisconsin up 85-67. Badger free throws up and coming. Time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered for FDIC. Midwest One Bank, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. We go right back to the three-point shooting. The Badgers averaging 27 threes a game. They put up 24. They made 15. 15 of 24 from distance, 62.5%. The Hawks are a respectable 7 for 19, but When the other guy has 8 more threes, you can rest assured things aren't going well.
And the free throw line, too. 12 of 13 is Wisconsin. The Hawkeyes are just 4 of 8. So still time to go here. John Tonji at the line, 95% free throw shooter, but got to get some quick scores.
Tonji makes the first. He's perfect again tonight. He's made all 3 and now 4 for 4. Averaging 19 points. He's got 12. 26 for John Blackwell. He's been the story. Oh, and he misses a free throw.
All right.
He is human. Rebounded by the Hawks. Thelwell into the front court. 86-67. Now Iowa cannot play through a lot of full possessions here. They need to get shots up.
Quick shots. Quick scores, actually. Got to get your fast break going, and that starts with defensive stops.
Max Klesmit is called for a foul out on the perimeter with a grab. 7:38 to go. 86-67 Wisconsin. Hawks need some threes. They got the firepower to do it. Dix with the ball. Crossover dribble. Takes Blackwell into the paint. Now spins back to the wing. To Thelwell. To Dix with 10 to shoot. Wisconsin D'ing him up. Here's Freeman inside. He missed the shot off the glass but got fouled. That'll be 2 free throws. Either Klesmit or Carter Gilmore on the chop down. Third foul on Klesmit. Hawks have been to the foul line 8 times and have made just 4. And the first one is good for Owen Freeman. Owen's worked hard. He's in double digits with 10. Makes that first one, so he's got 11. And the second free throw likewise is good. A dozen for Owen Freeman. He's been a marked man inside tonight. Just a couple rebounds. Wisconsin's dominated the boards 30-15. 7:18 to play in the game. Iowa's deficit is 17. So they're scratching back here after trailing by as many as 25. There's a double team on McGee on the sideline. Poked away by Freeman, but right to a Wisconsin teammate. Tonji, the pass and a score by Blackwell. Back cut by Blackwell as the Hawks are scrambling trying to get that loose ball courtesy of Freeman. Tonji picked it up and fed his teammate for an easy layup. 88-69. Peyton Sanford misses another one in close. Right of the lane off the glass, rebounded by Crowell. Hawks are pressuring full court. Cooper Koch at the point. And back come the Badgers across the timeline. They'll spread the floor with 6.5 to go, leading 88-69. Blackwell's had the hot hand. He throws it up in the lane and scores again. Everything's going in for John Blackwell. 30. Matches his career high. Sanford for 3 at the other end. That's no good. Kicks long to the wing to Dix. Josh's double team throws on the point to Thelwell, who needs a basket to tie his career high. Peyton Sanford in the lane or in the corner misses a 3. He's missed his last 3 shots. 6 minutes to go in the game, and the Hawkeyes are down big. There's a spin move in the lane by Wisconsin's Blackwell. He can feel it. He was taking on Drew Thelwell. Drew knocked the ball away. And Peyton Sanford's going to come out of the game in favor of Brother Price. I think Fran figures it's been a rough night for his star shooter. And he's forcing jump shot after jump shot now. Get him out and let him relax. And it's one game. 17 more of these coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. Just really, really frustrated. I haven't seen him like this in a long time, but just 1 of 9 is Peyton, 0 for 5 from deep.
Badger basketball with 5:50 to play. Here's a pass on the point intended for Winter, knocked away by Thelwell, but picked up by Blackwell. 7 to shoot. He lobs up a 3. It's air ball right in the lap of his teammate. Shot up no good. Put back good. Nolan Winter, what a garbage man he's been tonight. He's got 14. 6 of 8 from the field. Iowa misses another shot in close by Owen Freeman. Man, this is a nightmare for the Hawkeyes. 92-69. Blackwell muscles in and has a shot blocked from behind by Owen Freeman. Cooper Koch got help from Owen. Foul called on Owen. And 2 free throws. Is it on Cooper? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got number 8, and they throw up that weird number.
Oh, okay.
3 and a 5.
5 and a 3.
Yeah.
Looked like a 3 and a 2 to me, but that's okay. Foul on Iowa. 2 free throws coming for Blackwell. And he now has a new career high, courtesy of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 31 for John Blackwell.
I'm running out of scorebook room here. Well, putting his numbers in. He had 15 in the first half and 16 now here in the second.
Cooper Koch is out. Brock Harding is back in. 31 and 32 points for Blackwell. He's 11 of 18 from the field with 6 3-point goals. Wisconsin's 15 of 25 from 3. That's the story of the night. And the Badgers lead it by 25 again. That matches their biggest lead. Actually, their biggest lead has been 26. Thelwell bumped off stride, misses the shot in the lane. It's punched back out to Dix. To Thelwell on the wing. Shot fake. Drew gets into the lane. 4 to shoot. Price fires up a 3. It's good. Price Sanford. Splash down for Price along the far sideline. 94-72. 4:38 to play in the game. Here's Blackwell. Into the corner to McGee's. Open for 3 more and hits it.
At the spot. 3 3-point field goals made second half. All from the same X on the floor.
And wide open. Harding forces his way in the lane, misses the layup. Rebound Freeman, up and in. Owen with a nice weak side putback with 4:15 to go. 97-74. Wisconsin. They spread the floor, 4 corners. Thelwell gets knocked down. Wide open look for 3 more, and McGee hits it again. Man, this is unbelievable.
100.
100 off their 17th made 3. Harding. Cross court feed for Price Sanford. Shot is up, no good. Try to force it through a double team. Hawks get the rebound. Put back, no good, but a foul coming. Price Sanford will shoot free throws when we come back. Fireworks from the 3-point line for Wisconsin. 17 of 27. And they start heading for the exits with 3.5 minutes to go in the game. They've gotten their money's worth, that's for sure. Timeout on the floor, 3:36 to go with Wisconsin on cruise control, walloping the Hawkeyes 100-74. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes on the short end of a 100-74 score. And smart old me, I thought this would be a heck of a ball game, Bobby Hansen. But I knew we had 2 teams capable of shooting the 3. Wisconsin has just blown the lid off the Kohl Center. 17 of 27 from distance. 34 of 54 for the game, 63% for the game, 63% from three for the Badgers.
Yeah, that's
and
phenomenal.
they lead it big, 174. Price Sanford shooting free throws. 3:36 to go. Hawkeyes have a new look lineup. Seydou Traore, Chris Taggio, Evan Bronze, Brock Harding, and Price Sanford. Sanford makes them both 100-76. Might as well get your reserves in there, get them some minutes, huh?
Yeah, this is the time.
Wisconsin has done the same. McGee, who has lit it up from three with the ball in his hands. Greg Gard has emptied his bench. Winter's still out there at the post. Here he is in the lane and scores over Price Sanford. Xavier Amos back in the game with Kari McGee, with the freshman Jack Janicki. Harding for three, no good. Put back attempt by Taggio, no good. Amos was all over his back, but they're not going to call anything now, nor should they. Here's a three from the corner. It's good. Why not? Marcus Ilver, a 6'9" senior from Estonia, just off the bench. He made, you know what? Everybody else making threes. Why not me? That's 18 threes by the Badgers. 2:33 to play in the game. 105-76. And here's a steal by McGee. Stepped in front of a pass intended for Evan Bronze. And the Badgers are back in the offensive end looking for more. Jump hook is up and no good by Nolan Winter, sophomore from Lakeville, Minnesota. Here's Harding missing a jumper in the lane, but he's fouled, undercut. And free throws coming for the Hawkeyes. Kamari McGee. Midwest One is a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One Bank, a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank. Member FDIC. Midwest One. Nolan Winter checks out. Fine game by him. 18 points. That might be a career high for Nolan Winter. 32 for Blackwell. 18 for Winter. 12 for Tanji. 14 for Stephen Crowell and 7 rebounds. 8 rebounds for Blackwell. Blackwell's the star tonight with 32 points, a new career high.
Yeah, he was phenomenal. 6 of 10 3-point shooting, 11 of 18 overall career high.
Harding makes both free throws. It's 105-78 Wisconsin. And we go under 2 minutes to play for the game. Set shot three is in and out and back in by the freshman Amos. 19 threes for Wisconsin. Sanford scores on a driving layup for Wisconsin. That's Price Sanford. 108-80. And here's a turnover by Wisconsin on the Iowa pressure. Bronze misses the jump shot from in front of the ring. And rebounded by Wisconsin. 1:25 to play. Thankfully. 19 for 29 for Wisconsin. Another three. Good. Back-to-back threes for Amos. Xavier Amos. And a drive, a foul called on Wisconsin. Traore will go to the line. Michigan State on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Michigan State leads at Ohio State 31-27. 3 minutes to go in the first half out in Columbus. Creighton and Marquette about to get underway up in Milwaukee. Marquette ranked number 8 in football. Minnesota, Virginia Tech. They're tied up at 7 midway through the second period. That's at the Duke's Mayo Bowl in Charlotte. Earlier today, the Serve Pro First Responder Bowl went to Texas State over North Texas, 30-28. Ohio State and Michigan State. Let's see what an update is on that one more time. Still 31-27. Michigan State. Tom Izzo's Spartans leading the Buckeyes. Timeout on the floor with 1:08 to go. In this game, it's 111 Wisconsin, 81 Iowa. And we're back to the Kohl Center in Madison, where the home cooking has been sizzling tonight. This is Walmart Blue Cross Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it. Because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Final minute of the Wisconsin-Iowa game from the Kohl Center. It's all Hawkeyes. Wishful thinking. It's all Badgers over the Hawkeyes. 111-81. And it has everything to do with three-point baskets. Wisconsin 20 of 30. 23s and 30 attempts. 65%. 66% from three. As they show the starting five for Wisconsin on the bench, relaxing. What crowd is left, giving them a rousing reception.
They got the spotlight on John Blackwell.
Well, they should. I mean, what a game for Blackwell. I mean,
fanning him off.
Pick a star, really. 32 for Blackwell, 18 for Nolan Winter, 12 for Kamari McGee. All 12 of his points on 4 threes. 14 for Stephen Crowell and 7 rebounds. 18 points, 8 rebounds for Nolan Winter. Ooh, it's been quite a night for the Wisconsin offense. 23s and 30 attempts. Ties the Kohl Center or school record, or it is a new record. And here's a dunk by the Badgers, adding insult to injury to the Hawkeyes by the little-used Daniel Freitag, the freshman from Bloomington, Minnesota. Had a foul on Wisconsin at the other end. Walk-on Jack Robinson is in the game. Kohl Center record and a school record for Wisconsin. 23s in 30 attempts. Greg Gard's son, Isaac Gard, Jr., on the floor, along with Daniel Freitag, Cameron Hunter, junior from Bryant, Arkansas, transfer from Central Arkansas. Jack Robinson, a freshman. That's the Wisconsin 5 on the floor. Price Sanford hits a couple free throws. It's 1 of 2 for Price. 113-82. Wisconsin spreads the floor with 29 seconds to play. Hawks will drop to 1-2 in the Big Ten, 10-4 overall. Here's a set shot three that's good by Cameron Hunter. Everybody getting in the act from three for Wisconsin, as they add to the school record with 21 threes in 31 attempts. Unbelievable. But congratulations. It's been their night. Here's a step back three that's good for Seydu Traore. Drew Thelwell will be our star of the game. 3 seconds to go. Final score, Wisconsin 116 and Wisconsin 85. 116 to 85. Wisconsin with an 18-2 run midway through the first half. Got things under control, led by 11 at the half, and then blew the lid off it early in the third period, led by as many as 31, and win it 116 to 85. That's the final score. We'll come back and take it apart for you on our post-game coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That's next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome back to our postgame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular. That runaway freight train that motored through the Kohl Center tonight was the Wisconsin Badgers three-point shooting, a new school record, a new Kohl Center record for made threes. 21 of 31 three-point goals for Wisconsin. 67, almost 68% from three. The Badgers shoot 66% for the game, led by 11 at the half, and win it big, 116-85 after leading by as many as 34 in the second half. And Bobby, to think the Hawkeyes led by 6 midway through the first half, and that's where it all fell apart.
It did fall apart right there, and it was three-point shooting, no doubt. I mean, the effective field goal percentage for the Badgers has got to be through the roofs. But by my score sheet here, it was 28-22. Drew Thelwell had hit a basket, and then Tanji went off. Klesman back-to-back threes. Blackwell, Gilmore, Blackwell again. And the big guy, Nolan Winter, hit one there at the end of the first half. So, you know, sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the opponent and say it was their night. They started out the Big Ten season 0-2. You knew they were going to be desperate in here. I don't think the Hawks were not prepared for this. It's just that they knocked down some shots and dominated the boards there, and that was the end of the game.
And you knew coming in, I mean, their shooters are Tanji. He was averaging 19 points. Good shooter from all over the floor. Klesmet can shoot the three. And, you know, off and on, I mean, Blackwell likes to drive the ball to the basket. He's a three-point shooter. They had 9 guys make three-point goals tonight. And 6 guys with more than 1 3. I mean, that is just knocking it in from all over the place.
Three-point shooting is contagious. When they start,
it really was.
You know, when they start making them like that, then you really got to tighten up that defense, and the Hawks unable to do that tonight. And you know, Drew Thelwell, you got to give that kid credit. He's got a big heart. He really got after it and tried to carry the Hawkeyes. But your superstar, your star, Peyton Sanford, just couldn't get anything going. He was just 1 for 9 again, 0 for 5 three-point shooting. When you have a night like that, not going to go well for the Hawkeyes.
Very frustrated for Peyton and the Hawkeyes offense. And, of course, poor shooting, or great shooting by Wisconsin, led to other areas where they dominated on the backboards, out-rebounding the Hawks 37-21. We'll get into all the particular numbers in our stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. So it was three-point shooting that leads the pack for Wisconsin's outstanding performance on the floor tonight as they roll to a 116-85 victory over the Hawkeyes. Record shooting from 3 for Wisconsin. More on the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Peyton Sanford here with Iowa Men's Basketball. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Picked off by Harding after the tip by Dix. Hawks shoot for the lead. Thelwell, 4-3. It's good. Right wing. Iowa leads at 14-11. Hawks were down 9-4. Since then, they've gone on a 10-2 blitz. Drew Thelwell had a big night on an otherwise sour evening for the Hawkeyes. Drew Thelwell, one of 4 Hawks in double figures. He made 9 of 14 field goals, including 3 threes, and that one gave Iowa its first lead, 14-11, 5 minutes into the game. That's our shot of the game, courtesy of the Hawkeye transfer portal gym pickup from Morehead State. Shot of the game, courtesy of vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Vaccines. Overall picture, though, what a night for Wisconsin shooters. The Badger offense shot 64.5% from the field, made a school record 21 three-point field goals. Both Wisconsin season highs, and highs by an Iowa opponent, needless to say, in this 116-85 frolic for Wisconsin. The Badgers led by 11 at half, and the Hawkeyes got an under 10 a couple times early in that second half, and then just like the first half, the threes started to rain down again. Wisconsin in the first half hit 9 of 13 from distance, and in the second half, 17 for 27. Just amazing. 17 for 27 for the Badgers. What a night. 20. I get that right? Let's see here. 20. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. My bad here. 21 of 31 for the game. They hit 12 of 18 in the second half. Now I got my numbers correct. 9 for 13 first half, and in the second half, 12 for 18. I mean, that's just phenomenal shooting from distance. What more can you say? And they had a number of guys in the act. With that, we rolled into our Hy-Vee stat recap. Hey, Hawk fans, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee is dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee brings you our stat recap after each and every Hawkeye game. Wisconsin, with the victory, now improves to 11-3 overall on the season, and the Badgers get their first Big Ten win. They're 1-2. Iowa drops to 1-2, likewise in conference play, and 10-4 on the season. For Wisconsin, a handful of Badgers in double figures. Let's start with their leading scorer, John Blackwell, a new career high 32 points. He hit 11 of 18 from the field, 6 of 10 from 3. 32 for Blackwell, 18 points and 8 rebounds for Nolan Winter. 14 points, 7 rebounds for the other 7-footer, Stephen Krall. A dozen for John Tanji. The Hawks had him pretty well bottled up tonight. He averages 19. And a dozen points for Kamari McGee, who hit 4 of 5 from 3. All 12 of his points coming from distance, as Wisconsin for the night hit 21 of 31 from 3. That's a new school record. Let me put the brakes here on our Hy-Vee stat recap and welcome in our player of the game, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, Drew Thelwell. Thelwell led the charge for the Hawkeyes. He logged 32 of the 40 minutes. Drew with 25 points, 9 of 14 from the field. Is that a new career high for Drew? Pretty close if it wasn't. Let's talk to Drew Thelwell. Well, I know tough circumstances to come out here and talk about your individual performance when you watch Wisconsin shoot the lights out of the basket. It's just one of those nights, huh?
Yeah, they got going from the beginning, and I don't think we made enough adjustments to, I guess, run them off the line or have them do something else, and they just got comfortable out there.
What adjustments were needed that didn't happen, I guess?
I think we just got to fly around, have more energy. Feel like we just quit on some possessions, and we can't have that, especially starting off on the Big Ten on the road.
A lot of them were wide open looks, but they were deep. I mean, they were beyond the normal shooting distance, but boy, it is a fever. Once one guy catches it, and Blackwell really sparked him, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he had 6. He went 6 for 10, I think, and we just can't let him get going. I'll take credit for that. I got to do a better job with that, but just can't let him get going.
Hey, your 3 off the assist from Josh Dix gave the Hawks the lead at 14-11. I mean, you're tied at 2, 4, 9, 11, and then you engineered that spark or found that spark that got the Hawks off on a run, and you went up 28-22 midway through the first half. You had to be feeling pretty good about the performance at that point.
No, definitely. I think as a collective unit, I think we were in a good spot. I think we just took our foot off the gas pedal, and obviously you can't do it in the Big Ten.
Well, they went on a 19-2 blitz from there, and they were scoring inside and out. It wasn't just one guy or one area.
Yeah, and again, just need more energy, more effort. Got to rebound the ball too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was as happy with your defensive performance for most of the game as I was with anything you were doing offensively. And it's clear to Bobby and I, you really take pride in your poke-aways, your pass deflections, your steals, which leads to a charge out the other way.
Yeah, I would say, like, it has to start with somebody, and if that's my role to get this team going, I'll do the best I can on defense and just show them that I'm always going to give 100%.
Well, I know it's a somber locker room right now, but hey, you got 17 more of these coming. I would hope that gets emphasized.
Yeah, no, and I think Fran did a good job in there saying that we got to learn from it and move on. And there's a lot more of the teams in this league that are going to give us their best shot too. So got to learn from it, move on.
Starting with Nebraska on Tuesday night, but that's at home. You got back-to-back home games now with Nebraska and then the Indiana Hoosiers. A chance to get this thing turned around in a hurry, right?
For sure. Got to win at home. For sure.
Drew, thanks for coming out, buddy. Appreciate it.
Drew
Thelwell, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of our friends at Old Dominion. The Old Dominion Player of the Game is brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Drew Thelwell with 25 points, 9 of 14 from the field, hit 3 threes, made all 4 of his free throws, had 4 steals and 3 assists. Terrific line by Drew Thelwell. We'll come back with our Hy-Vee stat recap in just a second. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Right now, here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, Wisconsin, a big winner over the Hawks tonight, 116-85. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. When Drew Thelwell stopped by, we were in the middle of our stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Again, John Blackwell with 32 leads Wisconsin. 18 for Nolan Winter, 1 of 2 7-footers. The other one, Stephen Crowell, had 14 points, a dozen each for John Tanji and for Kamari McGee. 9 guys drained 3-point goals for Wisconsin on a record-setting night as they knocked down 21 threes in 31 attempts, 40 of 61 from the field. They out-rebound the Hawkeyes 36-21. Leading rebounder for Wisconsin, John Blackwell and Nolan Winter. They had 8 boards apiece. For the Hawkeyes, 5 in double figures, led by our Old Dominion best in the game, Drew Thelwell. He had 25 points. Iowa's next scorer was Owen Freeman with 14. Owen really had to work hard for his digits tonight. He had 14 points. And just 3 rebounds. They're double-teaming him every time on the catch. Other double-figure scores. Josh Dix had a big first half. He ended up with 16 points for the game. Josh, 7 of 10 on the night. He is our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, looking to heat up your abode this winter. And those cold temperatures are here and more coming. Our hot Hawkeye, therefore, Josh Dix. He played 33 minutes, 16 points on 7 of 10 shooting. Josh had a pair of 3-point goals, a couple rebounds, and a couple of steals. For your heating needs this winter, check out Denny's Service in Cherokee. Lennox dealer in the Decorah, Northeast Iowa area is Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. It's 72 degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines. Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning over in Iowa Falls. And down the road in Mason City, stop in and see our friends at Mechanical Air Systems Company. Lennox and the Lennox Dealers of Iowa, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa led in scoring by Drew Thelwell with 25, 16 for Dix, 14 for Owen Freeman, 10 points for Price Sanford. 4 points for Seydou Traore off the bench tonight. Seydou never could get going and follow up his fine performance the other night against New Hampshire. And Peyton Sanford, Iowa's leading scorer, rough night for Iowa's star, 1 for 9 from the field, 0 of 5 from 3. Just one basket, 5 rebounds for Peyton Sanford. The Hawks shoot 32 of 66. That's 49%. 9 of 24 from distance. And the Hawkeyes lose to Wisconsin by a count of 116-85. Hawkeyes trailed by 11 at the half. Turnovers, Iowa flipped it over 13 times to 9 for Wisconsin, right at the Badgers' average of 9.5. There it is, the Hy-Vee, the sour Hy-Vee stat recap. After the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. And we'll come back here from Coach McCaffrey in a minute and more on the U.S. Cellular postgame show right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Story of the night, Wisconsin's three-point shooting, 21 of 31, a new school record for Makes, as the Badgers outscore Iowa 19-2 midway through the first half, wiped out a 6-point Hawkeye lead, led by 11 at the half, and never looked back, winning 116-85. Let's hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey on Iowa's fourth defeat of the season. He's sitting down with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. Fran's visit with Bobby is brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Albia, Colfax, Grundy Center, and Iowa Falls.
Coach, that's a tough one right there. That got away early there. You guys had a 6-point lead, and then they just went on a 19-2 run. Do you remember what they did right there and stretch that lead?
Our shot selection wasn't very good, nor was our defense, obviously. So we got to be better, with our ball screen action, with our transition defense. But most importantly, we were in transition defense because our shot selection was so bad.
Coach, I've been on the wrong side of these type of games. Very frustrating. What do you tell your team after a game like this?
Well, we didn't execute the game plan very well. We had some guys that were really trying, I think, individually to make plays to bring us back, trying to show some fight. But our execution wasn't there. Our initial defense was good sometimes, but not our closeouts, not our defense after the ball was reversed. So sometimes they're getting open threes. But, they got a lot of weapons. You're worried about Tanji and, guys driving the ball, and then, Gilmore's hitting threes and Winter's hitting threes. Once they start doing that, they're hard to guard. That's why what you do at the offensive end is so critical.
And Coach Drew Felwell, he impressed me. Just continued to fight. I just love the fight. That kid. Talk about his game tonight.
He was spectacular at both ends. Kept fighting, played at the 1, played at the 2, driving the ball, finishing in traffic, getting to the free throw line, making steals. Just really, really tried to will us through those difficult minutes in that middle portion of the game.
Not sure I've seen Peyton Sanford that frustrated in his career at Iowa. What do you tell him to calm him down and just move on to the next?
He puts a lot of pressure on himself. So, I'll stay positive with him. I always do. He's had some off nights. Certainly at Utah State game was that way, but he's injured for that one, but he tried to fight through. He was fighting tonight. He was trying, couldn't get anything to fall. Had a couple clean looks. They didn't go in. That really frustrated him because, teams are guarding him very closely. And then when he gets a clean look, he wants to make it. And he was flying at the glass. He was flying around. It just didn't happen for him tonight.
And, Coach, we move on. Next week, 2 home games. You got Nebraska coming up in Indiana. Talk about a little bit what you've seen with Nebraska so far.
They've been really good. They've added some new faces. They got some guys out of the portal. They got some guys back. The 2 wings are really good. They're winning games. They won the tournament down in Hawaii. So, they're a team that is going to play defense a certain way. You got to be able to react to that. They're going to be over and pressuring, and I think they're a really good, defensive team. And then Indiana, obviously, a very talented group. They won yesterday and have a good record and have had some big wins.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen, sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment Company. Yeah, hey, regroup. I mean, it's a lopsided defeat, 116-85. They reined in a school record 21 threes, but you know what? You got 17 games remaining. It's just 1 loss in that particular column. You got to bounce back. 7 o'clock tip next Tuesday at home at Carver against Nebraska. And tickets are available online at HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS. The team needs your support, so come on out to Carver next Tuesday. Indiana comes in a week from tomorrow, Saturday. Big Ten basketball coming to Carver. We hope to see you next week, and hopefully the troops can rally after this 116-85 defeat by the Wisconsin Badgers. We're back to the Kohl Center in just a minute. We've got a scoreboard update. We'll replay some of the highlights of tonight's game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye basketball tonight in Madison, not good. 116-85. Wisconsin shoots 65% for the game, 67% from three. The Hawks, respectable 48% for the game, just 37% from distance. And got to get Peyton Sanford back on page one, get Peyton going next week along with the rest of the Hawkeye shooters. And it can turn around in a hurry. But tonight it was all Wisconsin with a school record 21 threes in 31 attempts. There were some Hawkeye highlights, especially in that first half, as you'll hear right now on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Josh Dix was hot right from the start. He drives it inside instead. 10 to shoot. Here's Peyton Sanford. Drops one down through. Hardly tickled the twine. Little teardrop from the left baseline. Peyton Sanford floater. Unfortunately, that would be Peyton's only score of the night as he tied the game at 4. Followed up, and then the next, the Badgers, though, went up 9-4. They would score 5 in a row before Brock Harding rallied the Hawkeyes. Freeman stands still 3. No, he passes it up. Harding won't from the baseline and drains it. Deep corner 3 by Brock Harding, 9-7. And that chopped into that Badger lead. Brock with 2 threes on the night. Drew Thelwell, our star of the game, we'll get to him in just a minute. Josh Dix came back with a nice jump shot with Wisconsin leading by 2, 5 minutes into the game. Both teams scoring at will. It's 11-9 Wisconsin. Dix tries to tie it and does. Nearly the same spot he hit the first jump shot. The hottest Hawkeye on the floor tonight, Josh Dix, 7 of 10 and 16 points, tied the game at 11. There were 5 early ties, and then Drew Thelwell put the Hawks in front 5.5 minutes into the contest. Picked off by Harding after the tip by Dix. Hawks shoot for the lead. Thelwell, 4-3. It's good. Right wing. Iowa leads at 14-11. Hawks were down 9-4. Since then, they've gone on a 10-2 blitz. Yeah, and they would stretch the lead to 28-22 at the 8:44 mark in the first half, and that's when it all fell apart. Wisconsin goes off on a 19-2 blitzkrieg, and most of that coming from 3. And we don't need to belabor that anymore. You know the stat, just a remarkable shooting performance by Wisconsin on balance. They hit 40 field goals in 61 tries, and 21 of them from 3, as they went on a 19-2 run led by 11 at the half. And you know you're in trouble when you shoot 59% in the first half and you're down by 11. And the Hawks were, and it only got worse in the second half. Wisconsin rolls to a 116-85 victory. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game. Before we take a break, let's check our our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. How'd the Hawks do at the foul line? Not bad, 12 of 18, 67%. They can do better than that, but they made 12 and 18 tries tonight. The Badgers better there too, 15 of 17. They certainly were the marksmen on this particular night, 88% from the free throw line. That's our charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, family owned and farm proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. 116-85, that's the final. Wisconsin wins it. Back in just a minute with more U.S. Cellular postgame. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringBeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We'll wrap up our coverage here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show from Madison. Again, the final, Wisconsin 116, Iowa 85. And the Hawks will regroup and host Nebraska Tuesday night. Join us for our pregame coverage starting at 6 o'clock from Carver Hawkeye Arena, 7 o'clock for the tip. The Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers, Coach Fred Hoiberg in Nebraska, coming to town. Indiana is at Carver a week from tomorrow. We conclude our coverage from the Kohl Center with a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Other Big Ten hoops tonight. 18th-ranked Michigan State leads Ohio State early in the second half, 43-29. Top 25, one game of note. 8th-ranked Marquette at home hosting Creighton. The Blue Jays lead it 7-4. They're just underway in Milwaukee. Couple bowl games today. A final in the First Responders Bowl. Texas State edged North Texas 30-28. And they're at halftime down in Charlotte. The Minnesota Golden Gophers have a 21-10 lead on Virginia Tech at the Duke's Mayo Bowl. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Thanks for joining us tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The final score again, Wisconsin 116. Iowa 85 with that record-setting 21 threes made by the Badgers. We'll talk Monday night on the Fran McCaffrey Show. Join us from the Hyatt Regency at 7 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Have a great weekend. We'll talk soon. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringBeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here come the Hawkeyes. From highly anticipated matchups to electrifying plays, we're in for a wild ride. Put on your game face and come out to cheer on the Iowa Hawkeyes all season. There's nothing better than watching the Hawks in action and experiencing the memorable moments firsthand. Plan your next outing and get your friends and family together for an Iowa athletics event. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. You know what they say, it's great to be a Hawkeye. Go Hawks.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.